everybody. Since the bot already announced it in the ad that I run during starting soon finished, I can go to the just chatting screen. But hello, I do be Marin today. I was supposed to wear the cop outfit that's in the picture, but I couldn't find it. I accidentally pulled out my Panty Anarchy cop costume, and I was gonna just wear that one, but it's not the right one. It's somewhere in my cosplay closet. I have a lot of cosplays, for the record, and they're all in bags. But because they're in bags, they're kind of like hard to distinguish like which one's which. So I saw the cop hat and I was like, that's it. And I pulled it out and it wasn't the right one. So I had the school outfit already out, so I just decided to wear it. I hope that's okay. I'll try to wear the cop one again another time. But yeah, hi Empo, hi Monster, hi Tenza, hi Chief, hi Puzzles, hi Kay, hi Plume. Hello, I think I said hi to Empo already, but hi Empo again. Hi Samuel. I think I've said hi to everybody mayhaps. Hi Erito, hi Zerdon. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I do have a few announcements to make. One fun announcement is I'm officially a throne partner. I checked my email this morning. I don't usually check my stream email, except like during the week on like Friday. Usually is when I check it. And I'm a throne partner now, which is cool. If you click on the throne link, it now has me verified and I have partner underneath, which is neat. I've never been a partner of anything. So that's pretty cool. I'm very excited. Hi KJD, hi Shane. How are y'all doing? Thank y'all. I'm very happy. I was not expecting it at all, but it's pretty cool, so I'm excited. I'll be posting it on Twitter tomorrow, probably. I didn't want to like overwhelm people with my tweets because I'm chaotic on Twitter. I post a lot about Zach Fair and I retweet a lot of art, and that's pretty much all there is. This is a wig, yes, this is a wig. It is not my actual hair. I've had my hair dyed like this before though, which is why I thought Marin was kind of cool as a character. Wait, RPG, hi! Thank you for the raid! How are you? Thank you so much! Also, Empo, that is totally okay. I appreciate you sending it anyway. Thank you so much. Hi, SARS! How are you? Welcome in. If y'all haven't seen SARS's cosplay of Marin, you absolutely should. I think SARS Marin cosplay is one of my favorites in the entire world. I also loved the Misa Marin like combo that you did. I thought that was so cute. So cute. But RPG, thank you for rating me. How was Final Fantasy? How are you liking it? Hello. Everybody from RPG Stream, hi, my name is Elise. I just started stream. I am a variety streamer. I stream mostly JRPGs, but I do also play action games or visual novels, like the game that we're playing today is a visual novel. I basically just like doing first playthroughs of games with my community because we like experiencing great stories for the first time together. So if that's your vibe, hello, welcome. I do a lot of cosplay streams. As long as we hit our weekly cosplay sub goal, I usually cosplay once a week. It's a lot of cosplay in a sentence. And I'm a very chatty streamer. I like talking with my community a lot. I like trying to get to know everyone as much as I can. We'll talk about serious things here sometimes, and we'll also talk about just silly, nonsensical stuff. So welcome in. Feel free to pop on in and talk with us. We'd love to get to know you. Hi, Dragoon. Hello. No, SARS, it's true. It's just true. Your cosplays are great. You don't think you've seen SARS' Merit? You should. You should go look right now. I'm pretty sure it's on Twitter and on Instagram. Go check it out right this second, please. It won't let me redeem small hello. Hi, Willis. Twitch sometimes is stinky with the channel point redeems. I noticed that like for 2 of Jackie's streams, I could not redeem, I was like not able to redeem anything that was like limited to 1 stream only. And I was like, what the F, Twitch? But it's Twitch's fault. It sucks. I don't know why. You might have to like refresh a few times. Yeah, it's the same thing, Street. That's Twitch being stinky. It is possible that like it's just Twitch being stinky. I've had that in a few streams that I've been in. If it's limited to like once or twice per stream for some reason, like Twitch can just be stinky about those redeems and I have no idea why. But hi!
Whoa! Limited
Thank you for the lyric,
edition!
Tenza. I don't know what other announcements I have. I think that's pretty much it. There were a few things that I wanted to talk about, but I feel like we've already talked about them a lot, so we may not need to anymore. Hi, Extros. How are you? Thank you for the sub for 27 months. What the heck? That's a long-ass time. How are you doing, Extros? Hi, T. How have you been? Thank you, Extros. How are you? I do like Marin a lot, though. I like this wig better. I had a different wig last time I cosplayed Marin that I hated. Because it wasn't like this. Like, see how this is like the blonde hair, but like the bottom portion is like a gradient into pink? This is how her hair is. And I like this wig a lot better. The other wig that I had, it was like blonde, but then it just randomly had like pink hair that like went longer than the blonde, but it didn't like blend well at all. And it wasn't like this. It was just weird. I don't know how to describe it. And I did not like that wig at all. You're just tired. Maybe you need to get some more rest. And thank you, T. I like cosplaying a lot. It's probably my like new favorite hobby. I started in 2020 in quarantine and I've been doing it ever since, and I just really like it. I don't know how to explain it. It just makes me happy. I'm not the best at it, I would say. Like, I'm still learning so much with every cosplay that I do. And I still haven't really been able to craft like any of my own cosplays. I admire those who like know how to like craft armor or sew or anything like that, because that is not easy. I follow a lot of cosplayers who like go through the whole crafting process for their cosplays, and it's sick. But I suck at that stuff, and it's just very intriguing to like see all of it. So I'm learning with cosplay like every day. The entire weekend you did nothing but sleep. Maybe you like overslept. 2 brain cells? Yeah. I got to 2 brain cells. Hi, Dutchie, you're cool. Daft, hi, thank you for the lurk. And yes, Plume, I agree. I think the bottom of this wig just looks way more how her actual hair looks. And more natural, I think is what I would say. Yes, I'm cosplaying somebody who actually likes cosplaying. I'm cosplaying a cosplayer. One day I want to cosplay one of her cosplays so that I can be cosplaying a cosplayer cosplaying. I just think that would be funny. How are you all? Hi, artist. How are you? Welcome in. I'm doing good, though. I'm a little tired. I had a headache this morning. I was talking about it at the start of stream. But I had a headache this morning, so I waited until it went away before I started getting ready. And that's about it. You don't love any of the cosplays? I don't really like any of them either. A lot of them are like, one, they're too risque for Twitch, I think. Like, they would violate TOS, some of them. But the only one that I think I liked was the one that felt like a reference to Pretty Cure. That one was cool. The one with like the long silver hair. I thought that one was kind of neat. The rest I haven't really been like super into. There's a cute bunny girl outfit that Owowo had, but I think it's like fan art based. Oh yeah. There's a lot that are fan art based, I think, which I don't necessarily mind, but I would like to do like her official like cosplays from this series. I just have to wait until I see one that I like a lot. But we'll see. Thank you, Plume. I absolutely agree. Hi, Meta. How are you? You're all right? What have you been up to, artist? What have you been up to, Dutchie? Your brain went boom. It's important. I can have your 2 brain cells. Thank you. Hold on. I just accidentally undid this, but I have to pull up. There you go. This tie is kind of interesting. It's like on a zipper, so you can like loosen it up and it's on a zipper, and I don't have to tie it myself, which I appreciate because I don't know how to tie a tie. I have to Google it every time. Ew, not car things. I suck at car things. I don't like cars. It's a zip tie, yes. Which is actually very perfect. A very perfect description. Thank you, RPG. I really do appreciate that. It's always sweet when people decide to raid me because I just think I'm a goober. So the fact that you want to bring like all of your community over is always very sweet. Hi, Legacy. Hi, Mooney. How are you both? I'm just chilling today. We're going to try to take it easy. I don't know how long stream will be. But we're definitely going to try to take it easy, make some progress in AI, and just hang out together. That's the vibe today. I think. Hi, John Bonsai. Whenever you learn how to tie a tie, you're like, great, I'll remember next time, and I never do. I literally do not know how to tie a tie. I look up every single time I have a tie with a cosplay that does not come like this or isn't like one that you just put around your head. Because I don't have to do it regularly. I'm not wearing ties all the time. So it's hard. Hi, Domination. Welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you enjoyed Journey Artist. That game is really pretty and has amazing music. And no worries, SARS. This is definitely the time to lurk because we absolutely are in spoilery territory. I think we're starting up Mizuki's side today. Harvestella was really cute, actually. I didn't get very far because we talked a lot, as usual. Standard Elise stream, we talked quite a bit. And I like what I've seen so far. I raided into B last night, who was further than I was. And it has a class system. Like, it has a class system, which I think is so neat. I can't wait to get further. B was in chapter 2. So I would like to get to chapter 2. You might want to look into that zip tie thing. Your last one sad a little cricket. And I only noticed it after the photos. You might want to look into it.
So we need to find out where this execution chamber is, yeah?
Wait, do I have to redo? Okay, no. I don't. I was like, whoa. What event do you like? 800 meter dash. Okay. I hope that you like it. I thought Harvestella was very nice. You only wear it for formal events or funerals. I think that's how most people are unless you have to wear it for work. It's hard though. Like, you learn how to do it and then that's it. You never really use it anymore. Sit on it, Mizuki. There. Look at Iva. I love her.
Oh.
We've seen all this before, so I'm not really too worried about it.
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
You just got back from an Airbnb vacation. Oh, where'd you go? Was it just like a staycation, but at an Airbnb, or did you go elsewhere? I really love this game. I would recommend playing the first game before playing this one, just because I feel like it'll give you an appreciation for the characters that you'll see in this game. But I definitely recommend the AI games.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Okay,
Iva, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
Okay. That's she.
Ryuki, do you know the
There's
culprit?
definitely some Persona 5 vibes in the interrogation rooms, I think. Okay, so this is where we get into this Somnium, and this is where we're gonna have to type in the 2 names. Okay, here's Tama. We'll go to the soup. A 4-hour drive into southern Wisconsin.
Soup?
That's really cool, though. I hope that you all had a good time. I did play Persona 5. Yeah, I played Persona 5 Vanilla. I just never streamed it.
I don't know.
The irony is I played Persona 5. When did that game come out? When did Vanilla come out? Because if I'm pretty positive, like, I played it.
We've defended against Ryuki's
Oh, no, wait, I did
consciousness.
the wrong thing. I picked the wrong option. Hold on. I have to restart it. Oopsies. Hold on.
So was it you the first that we have...
Have I checked out that ID invaded? No, I have not. But yeah, we have to start over. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. 2016? Yeah, okay, so yes. I played it before I ever started streaming. Because I didn't start streaming until 2018. Because I was like, I don't think I was streaming back then. Or if I was, did I just like decide to not stream it? But it was because I played it before streaming.
You need me?
While I remain...
I think these games get a bit darker, at least from the newer Persona titles, so something to be mindful with them. Are we talking about AI? We have to redo it from the top. I kind of would like to just restart, but... Oh no, it's just gonna restart me from here. Hold on. I guess we just have to reload the save. No. No. Yeah, we'll just do this. I would say this game definitely feels darker at times to Persona 5. But I've never played any of the older Persona games, so I can't say. But no, boss, I have not played the ID invaded thing yet. Okay, let's do this. I forgot that I probably shouldn't pick skip. Okay, we'll answer the same way, because I feel like that's fair. I don't want to, like, accidentally get the wrong thing. I did finally get the Persona 2 games. Like, both of them on PS Vita, so eventually we'll be playing that, I think. They do also have the first Persona game for PSP. So, maybe I'll play that eventually, too. Unfortunately, they do not have Persona 3, like the original one. It's only Persona 3 Portable.
Do you know the culprit?
Hi, Jem! Hi, Reina! Why are you spamming sipping? I think you hate me. I think it's official. You're making a sipping pyramid. That's evil.
What is this?
That's evil! This is the most unsettling GIF in the entire world. That wink is so weird.
I'm Kitagawa, and this is our Hunterpedia.
Why is
Today
he
we're
drinking
talking about
chocolate milk in a wine glass?
Dumb bitch. That's you.
Thank you, Monster. I like that pyramid more. Hi, Pack. How are you? I can't stand sippin'. I also did not know who that GIF was of until I was told in Jackie's Discord.
Mr. Date's house.
So that happened. It hasn't aged well for a number of reasons. We'll see. We'll see if I play it.
What is this? Soup?
Rip, poor boss. But yeah, I did not know who that was in the GIF. And then I felt stupid because apparently it's a famous sports person. But hi, Jem. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Jem, by the way? I will never be led astray in the pronunciation of your name by Jackie ever again. I promise. I do know the name. I do know the name. Hold on. I know. Okay, we have to put Dahlia first. What was the other name? Boat.
Huh? Why do I... This name...
Why'd they make these names so silly? Can't do the proper Twitch one? That's okay. I appreciate it. You're exhausted and hungover. Wait, why are you hungover? Did you party too hard? Jem, you gotta take care of yourself. Make sure you stay hydrated. Get some good food. This is normal. Everything is going fine. Hi. How are you? Welcome in. We're kicking some butt, I think. I hope you're doing good. Hi, Game God. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. This whole game is a trip. Honestly, if you ever play these games, just be prepared to be mind-fucked. It is definitely an experience.
Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be. But it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's
I'm glad that you're
mind.
well. What have you been doing this weekend? It's been a long time. What have you been up to? You went to a women's rights demonstration, a Christmas market, and 2 clubs in the span of 12 hours yesterday. Okay, so you really did go hard. That is a lot of outdoorsing. Please make sure that you take care of yourself and rest and relax and chill and get cozy and don't do anything too wild. Hi, Jin. How are you?
But for some reason,
What's
the
up?
subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
I don't know, Mizuki. Cool, thank you for the cute emotes. But you know I appreciate those always. You're reading the Wikipedia on this game. I would say if you plan on playing it, do not, because there's probably spoilers. But these games are very like sci-fi, murder mystery oriented. So they can be very confusing if you just pop in. But the essential like plot is that we're trying to find out who a serial killer is. And we basically make decisions in Somniums that affect like the route that you go on. Somniums are essentially going into somebody's mind and experiencing a dream that they're having to help find out information that helps you solve the case. It's very interesting. It's a visual novel, so it's more similar to Phoenix Wright. The only difference is these games are fully voice acted. So unlike Ace Attorney, you don't have to just like read the entire time. These are voice acted, which I think is cool. But it is a visual novel. But yeah, I would say if you're planning on playing the games, do not read the Wikipedias. You're heckin' tired. I too am tired. I am very tired, but I'm just gonna try to keep it cozy. What are your plans for the day, Jen? How close are you to finishing 10-2, do you think? You just looked up synopsis. Okay, good. I want to make sure, because you know, you never know if people read the plot and decide that they like the game. You never know if they're gonna want to play it themselves. So. It's a very cool series, though. The first game is one of my favorite games of all time.
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
Wait, why? What's happening in 10-2? I've never played that game, but I've been watching you play it, so.
The collapse was halted halfway through. Huh? Wait, there are more mental locks? I will scan again. Somnium scan, activate.
We did play this part semi already. I just kind of messed up my choices. So we'll see if I remember. No worries, Babik. Thank you for liking the cosplay, and I appreciate the lurk. I hope you have fun with your D&D. You think you're close? I hope that you're able to finish it. What are you gonna play after 10-2? And how are you liking it? Because I feel like 10-2 people are also like very divisive on. You either like love it or you just kind of think it was poopy. Just like you wouldn't look up Danganronpa. Oh yeah, this game, you don't want to get spoiled. Because if there's anything I've seen with my experiences with this game, I love just writing along for the story. Like, with most murder mysteries, I try to figure it out myself. But with this series in specific, I stopped trying to figure it out. And I just kind of experience the story as they tell it. And it's one of the best experiences I've ever had with like a visual novel. I love it so much. 10-2, never played it.
More mental locks?
Unknown. Everything about this is extraordinary.
Oh, Ryuki.
Okay, let's see.
Dahlia. Boat. Dahlia. Boat.
I want to give Ryuki a hug.
Let's go.
He deserves a hug and appreciation. And
what's this?
All that. Ryuki just needs a good friend. FF12 after 10-2. Ooh, wait, what's next? I need to know. I know 12 is on Jin's list, but I didn't know if it was next. You reminded me I need to finish Greatest Attorney. Make sure you finish your visual novels. I haven't even finished the original like Ace Attorney trilogy. I started it, but I never finished it. Skipping 11. I think a lot of people have a hard time playing 11.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
I'll be honest.
Darn. We cannot get through.
When I play Final Fantasy games, Tesla, I just hop around. I have never played them in order. So maybe one day I'll be able to play 11, but it doesn't seem like 11 is easy to play anymore. Oh? What's this?
Is this Ryuki?
Dahlia. Boat.
Mizuki, that red aura is bad news.
I think this is the first Somnium that's ever made me feel like terrified.
Off the charts. If you get caught by it, you'll lose time. Run!
Run? Where? I'm trapped!
Calm down, Mizuki. That Ryuki has neither a shadow nor a face. It must be a shadow image created by the regrets Ryuki carries. When you see something so unstable, You only need to show it reality.
I know a lot of people like 11 though. Like I used to know somebody who also played Monster Hunter, but like pretty much only streamed Final Fantasy 11. Like 11 is very beloved by its community, I think.
A strong reality.
Show it reality.
This is Ryuki's AI ball.
Okay, so we have to show Tama.
There is no response, but most likely.
We're gonna call for Tama.
Tama, that's you, isn't it? Help Ryuki.
There is an 11, yeah. It was similar to 14 with how it was like an MMO. I think the reason most people haven't heard of it though is that it's very difficult to play like online now.
It's really Tama.
You can play 11 for free. Wait,
Ryuki,
how?
Get a hold of yourself.
I want to try it
Are you
one
gonna
day.
hold on to these regrets forever?
I
Do what you need to
would.
do.
What I need to do.
I really feel for
What I
Ryuki.
need to do is...
Like, I know that it's been a week since we played this game, but honestly, like after experiencing what Ryuki went through,
Tama was
it's
Ryuki's
so
anchor.
sad.
She kept him tethered to the real world.
Right. That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
Maybe we do. 3 to 5, then 12. Let's go! Will you be starting with 3 and then 4 and then 5, I'm assuming? I'm assuming you're gonna go in order, Jin, because you're usually big on like going in order. Meanwhile, me, I'm just chaos incarnate, and I'm like, I'm gonna play 6, and then I'm gonna play 8. And then I'm gonna play 4. And then I might play 1, and then I might play 3. I just do whatever the frick I want, you know? But I'm very excited. I have not played 3, 4, or 5, so we'll have to see. Megan's the same way. This is why Megan and I get along very well, because we're very similar. We have very similar tastes, and we're very similar in the sense of how we play games. And that's why I love Megan so much. Oh my gosh. Oh, never mind. You still have to pay a subscription for 11. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's really interesting. Okay. I would assume fans have their own servers up, but that's cool that it's like still something that you can play.
Oh, this is Boss's room.
Oh, Date. And Boss.
Yay, Boss!
I'm so
I would like
sorry.
to cosplay Boss one day too.
Ryuki, how many times do I have to say this? I can't assign you anything if you're going to carry on with this ridiculous sense of justice you have.
I understand.
Listen, I'm glad you caught the burglar. But when they started crying, you bought them lunch and took them on a drive.
I love that Ryuki wanted to help the
How silly,
burglar.
right?
Why is that so
That's my
bad?
line.
I'm sorry.
You're being suspended for 2 weeks. You can't leave your house. Take time to reflect.
I like that Ryuki took care of the burglar, okay? I think that that was very sweet, and I think Ryuki deserves
Ryuki.
all the love. Date!
Everyone makes mistakes, even me. I always make mistakes. And every day I get an earful from an artificial intelligence eyeball and a grade schooler. But it's okay to make some mistakes, as long as it's in pursuit of justice. So, don't falter now, Ryuki.
I think Date is the best character.
I won't.
I'm sorry. He just is. Ryuki looks like a mess. Ryuki
I've
went
never
through
seen
it.
Date being such a good superior.
Ryuki absolutely has been going through it for a while. Yeah, Megan, it's been giving everybody that issue today. And I don't know why. It's the first time that this, like, that reward has had the issue for everyone. Like, I can redeem it, though. I'll redeem it. Oh, no, it doesn't let me redeem it. Wait, what the heck? I don't know anymore. I think Twitch is broken. I think Twitch is broken today. But hi, Megan. We were just talking about you and how much I think you're the coolest and how much I love you. But hi, Megan. We are not actually here. This is all a figment of my imagination. You have to shout. You have to, like, shout your hellos across. Everybody always do hellos in all caps from here on out. I'm sorry, no air small hellos, because Twitch doesn't like it. Twitch said no. No small hellos. But yeah, hi. How are you doing, Megan? Everybody get Harvestella. It's a cute game. I love Harvestella. Megan, I made like 0
Mr.
progress.
Dante,
I made it to day 4. I really did not do much. I think I didn't even finish like probably where the demo ends. But I really like it so far. I thought it was really cool how you could pick like non-binary in the character creator. I also really like the art and the music. I thought it was so beautiful. Like, I think that the game is very pretty. I didn't really get to explore much though, so I'm excited to play some more like off stream maybe later today and see what I can find. The music is probably the best part though. Besides like the character art, it's the best part. A day, an hour, it's true. That is exactly how you're supposed to play Harvestella, I think.
What is justice to me? Mr. Dante.
Oh, I'm
This
sorry.
isn't an
I already
illusion,
heard this
right?
before.
I remember this conversation. We should cheer him up.
If we should cheer him up, does Aiba know what we did? I know what we have to do,
Mizuki,
but
you have
still.
5 minutes left.
It's coffee. A Mooney review? Wait,
about
Mooney,
some
when are you gonna
coffee?
play? Are you gonna stream it, or are you just gonna play it off stream? Or did you already play it? Wait. Short ham? Look at the ham.
Nothing better than drinking boss's
There is
coffee
no
without
short ham.
permission.
You did write a review, you got early access. That's so cool, Mooney! What the heck? How did you like it, though?
One mistake teaches you more than 100 successes.
Who'd you
I
hear
love
that
Dante.
from?
Homeless guy I drank with the other day.
I love Dante so much.
Smart, huh?
He is smart.
Yeah, I guess.
I love their friendship, and I love that Dante was his mentor, and I want Dante to be here right now. Please have Dante here right now. I miss Dante every day. I honestly wish they had more of a budget. I kind of wish that the game had voice acting. It would have been really
Awfully
cool
strange
to see
advice.
like how they wanted the characters to be voiced in full. I also agreed with what B said about the Smithy. I wish that the Smithy's voice was not like generic old lady.
Yeah.
I kind of wish that the Smithy's voice was just like more like mature old lady, but not like, oh, sweet dearie old lady. Because it just doesn't fit her design.
We're surrounded again.
Uh-oh.
Dahlia.
Boat.
Ew,
Dahlia
it's
boat.
the creepy Ryuki. Aiba, be careful.
Yes. If we show it the truth again, this space might disappear too.
No
'Kay.
way.
I got those. I gotta run. Fuck off! I'm literally like so afraid. I forgot what I even
It's
did
an
here.
evolver. We might be able to use that.
Fire a warning shot, shoot Ryuki. Huh, I can't remember. I'll do this.
Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
I don't think so.
Aiba, at times like this, pretend what you're shooting is made of jelly.
I feel like this is what we did. I agree, Jin. Mooney is great. But that's really exciting. I'm glad that you got to write
That's
a review.
What my master
I
taught
feel like
me.
I would be terrible at writing reviews. Wait, hold on. I forgot to read this part, the second part. You love the character portraits. You're kind of sad the story of Seasons took away the portraits. Oh, I have only played some of one of the new Story of Seasons. And I didn't really get into it as much. Like, it was fun, but it wasn't what I expected it to be. I think I used to have fun with the Harvest Moon games when I was a kid. I don't have as much fun with them anymore. I love Wonderful Life though, so I would like to get the remake of that. Hi Funkers, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Sunday? What you up to today? Mooney is great, yes. So are you, Jem. You are also great. I ordered Judgment, by the way, but I'm gonna play with English voices, not Japanese voices, because I want to support Greg. And Greg, who's the voice of Date, and also a really cool streamer who you should all check out, by the way. I'm gonna shout out Greg real quick. But yeah, for those who do not know, Greg is the voice of Date in this game, but also is the voice of the main character in Judgment. So I will definitely be playing Judgment at some point, but I will be playing with English voices because I think Greg is just very cool. He also does music streams. If you've never been to his streams, he does really cool music streams where he'll play like song requests on the piano, and it's very neat. Yeah, I've heard good things about Judgment too. I think I might play Judgment before Yakuza, just because there's so many more Yakuza games. And Judgment is only like 2 games, so it might be easier for me to get through. No problem, Mooney. If you want to link your review, you can. I don't know if you have a link to it, but that'd be very cool. Very excited for AWL. Hopefully they don't remove too many things. I hope not. It seems like they're more so adding things, but I would be scared if they remove stuff, personally. I feel like that's been a case with a lot of Square Enix's side games. That makes sense. I do think Harvestella, since it's like a brand new IP, they probably had to like fight for the funding that they did get, and I hope that its success and the praise that it's been getting from people let Square Enix realize that like they can put more money into games like that and it would be very successful. Today you had a big realization. Next 14th is your birthday. You know what this means? What does it mean? That you were born and it's a wonderful day? Is that what that means? Might just be my chat trolling you into playing it though. Jem, I think you'll be an expert at Judgment. I would love to watch you play Judgment. Hi Shady, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Shady? How you doing? How was your subathon? Did you get good sleep? 24-hour streams are no joke. Please make sure that you're getting your rest. It means they made me on Valentine's. How cool is that? It means you were born on... No, wait, but November 14th. Oh my god, wait. November 14th is 9 months from Valentine's Day? That's wild. Dang, Funkers, that is a discovery. I have never thought about that before. Have I played the Cage series? No, it's okay, Domination. You never have to apologize. You can always ask these kinds of questions. I don't mind answering. I have not played all of the Kingdom Hearts series. I've only played and finished Birth by Sleep. So I plan, hopefully next year, to go through Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, and maybe some of the other Kingdom Hearts games. I don't know which ones are available to play and which ones aren't. I have the all-in-one collection. So I have to just see what's available on there, but I do plan on playing it at some point. You do have a link, you really don't mind? Yes, that's totally okay. Please feel free to share the link. We would love to like check it out. At least I know I would. But yeah, you can definitely share it here. I don't mind at all. You were born of love and maybe horniness. I think that's can be said for like everybody. You're doing good and absolutely not. Wait, you didn't get any rest from your subathon? Shady, you're built different. How are you here right now? Oh my god. I admire like you, Polly, Jin, Alina, all of the people that I've seen who've done 24-hour streams. Ryuki. Slamma did one too. I have no choice. I am so like, I find that very admirable because I don't think I could do longer than 9 hours. I can't even imagine doing 12-hour streams. It's hard to sleep after 24-hour streams. Is it because of like adrenaline? Is that what it is? Or is it something else? Okay, I'm gonna open this. This is cool. I will definitely be reading through this later. There are potential spoilers. Okay, maybe I have to wait until after I play more of Harvestella. Okay. It's really hard to wind down and go to sleep. Ah, okay. So it is kind of like adrenaline-ish. It sounds. There are a lot of JRPG series I have not played yet, but I have it planned. It's just gonna take time. So I will most likely be streaming JRPGs for the rest of my life. Nier Automata. Greg does a voice in Nier Automata. I think it's Adam or Eve. I forget which character, but Greg does do a voice for Nier Automata. So you are he does do a voice in Nier Automata actually. JRPGs are love. Yes, Adam. Yeah. I was like, it's one of them, but I haven't played in a long time, and I only heard the voice while Jackie was playing, and I was like, wait, that's Greg. Just the fact that you're free to do whatever after being locked to your computer for so long feels nice. Ah, okay. I can understand that then. That makes sense. I still don't think I'd ever be able to do 24 hours just because I get so exhausted. I think I would have to do it on like a Monday, but I wouldn't be able to do it. I would have to do it like a Monday where I ask for the day off from my job on Tuesday. It's hard. Because I feel like with the 2 days off that I have where I'm not working, it would have to be one of those days. But I would want to make sure I get enough rest the day before. So it's complicated. I don't think I could ever do it. I don't think I could ever do it. But. You're all cute. Okay, this should be fine. I don't think anything bad could happen. They're not the real Ryuki, though.
Please forgive me.
Everyone is cute. It's true, you're all cute. By being here and hanging out with me,
Went away.
I know that you're all cute. That is how I know. That's the proof. Yes, you're cute.
Dahlia. Oh.
Another Ryuki. When it rains, it pours.
We need to deal with them, too. Hurry.
Okay, so we did get this correct. Perfect. I love my Tamagotchi. What kind of dance do I like? I don't know. Evolve to Bossy. We got Boss. Look at how cute. Look at how adorable we are. Okay, what's over here? That was correct, though. Shoe.
Loafers like students wear. I don't think it's relevant.
You need to try everything.
I think I wore these before. I think? Smell, it's what Date would have wanted, but it's gonna cost 22 seconds to do that. And I'm a little afraid. I would get a 1/6 timey though, which could be very useful later. I'm trying to think of like what would be the smartest thing. I think we wore them last time and it did work. Or something like that, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's try this.
Huh?
Oh, Iba, you don't have the sense of smell, right?
Smell it, huh? Why did she say that like
I
that?
can detect smell.
Then it's fine.
Fine how?
Just do it.
Here you go, boss. This is for you. It's also for,
There is not too much of a scent.
Ah, boring.
it's also for the timey. It takes 1/6 of whatever the amount of the timey is.
What were you expecting?
Like, it makes it so that whatever, like, if it was 45 and I use this 1/6, it would officially be 1/6 of, like, 45 is what what the time would actually be.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
What just happened?
Reverse sync again.
What is that?
Wait, what? Excuse me? We did not get
It's a
this
dog
last
called Anna
time.
Rabbit.
I can't remember if it worked, but I can confirm we did wear. Yeah, we did definitely wear, but I don't think it worked, I guess?
thwarted.
We did not get this last time.
Ugh, Ryuki's consciousness.
Ryuki, that's enough.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Okay, back over this way to the shoes.
Loafers.
I don't even know if there's anything else on the map. Did we touch them? You can't... Wait, what do you mean did we touch them? There's only wear, smell, and inspect. about that? Waiting until they make that ugly bunny. I want the Adore rabbit. It is cute. What do you mean? We'll try wearing it again.
Well, what do you mean?
How do I put this? You look like a naked person wearing shoes.
Hi, Omega. How are you?
Wait, it was a compliment. You look like a cute pervert.
Excuse me?
A compliment.
Anyway, keep them on. They might come in handy.
Fine. But I don't think it will do anything.
Or someone else will make the plushie. You never know. Where's the... Oh, God. They're right next to me. There's a question mark. Yeah, they're gonna make me lose time way too fast. So I think smell was actually likely correct. Oh, that's right. We threw the metal
no doubt
pipe.
about it. That's mine. But why is it in Ryuki's memory?
Perhaps it left an impression? It is not every day you see an elementary schooler carrying around
You're just
a metal
doing some
pipe.
cleaning. I think all of us are tired today. How many people are tired in chat today? Date really did rub off on Mizuki. I think it was more than likely that was going to happen. We're gonna throw it. Hi, Stiff. How are you?
It came back? That was close.
You have no control. Let's try something else.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
I'm trying.
What is this?
A time.
Aiba,
Do not worry. It is not active. And
Oh, we
might
did
be
this
able to
time
use
bomb
it for something.
too.
like what?
Okay. But we have some good timies now, I think. Okay, we're gonna activate it. We have to use one of these anyway, so we'll just use this.
And just like that?
Thank you, Omega. I appreciate that. But, like, look, we're all tired, except for Stiff. Stiff, you're thriving. I'm glad that you're thriving. I hope that you're all having good Sundays, at least, even though we're all sleepy. Or I guess not sleepy, but tired is the proper term.
Mizuki, what do we do?
What? What? Throw it
I can't use a timey? Why can't I use a timey there?
Kizuna.
Hi, Kay. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Kay?
Mizuki.
Mizuki. I don't think we're gonna have enough time.
If we didn't get rid of it, we would have been blown up.
Well, it may have been a tad excessive.
I might have to redo some stuff again. This Somnium is pretty intense.
Going on? Left
Oh,
and
fuck
right
this.
reversed.
Is this from Ryuki's dream? Ryuki's dream is getting creepier and creepier.
I hate this shit. No! I can't read anything. It's okay. I'm a god gamer. Don't worry, I'm a god gamer.
Ryuki.
I'm okay, Kay. I'm just chilling. I'm pretty tired today because I woke up with a headache. And then it went away, but like, you know when you have a headache, it just kind of takes your energy for the day. That's how I am right now. But how are you doing today? What are your plans for the day? Uh-oh, we're getting meta. It's okay. We are thriving because I'm a pro gamer.
Ramen?
This is the scariest Somnium I think I've done so far, though. Okay, I'm glad that we're in the same boat. I'm actually kind of sad that you are experiencing the same type of day as me, but I'm glad that I'm not alone at least.
Denny's place.
I just feel bad. Everyone's tired today. I wish I could give you guys the energy that I don't have. Date!
Oh, Date and Ryuki. And Genny too.
None of
Genny.
you get it.
Yeah, it's Brahman.
You don't appreciate how good at my job I am.
I love that he's flushed from being drunk.
Okay, I think you've had enough to drink. If you want a drink, we should go to Marble. This place has good food, not drinks.
It's okay.
Oh man, like if this next hour of sleep, everyone's still tired. Isn't that just how life is? We all had the opportunity to get an extra hour of sleep, true artist, but we're all still sleepy. I blame capitalism. Somehow capitalism is at fault.
I'm such an arrogant piece of shit.
Looks like we need him to cheer up a little.
This guy requires so much maintenance.
So what if he does? So what if he does, Iba?
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
Can you chill?
Eat this and cheer up.
Date!
Ryuki, look.
What's this?
Down with the bourgeoisie. So true. That extra hour screws you up. Woke up like 2 hours early. I woke up at 8, which was not terrible. To be honest, that was not bad. But I do wish I had slept in a little bit more because I'm still like very, very quiet, like tired. But other than that, I think I've been doing okay. Hi, George. Wait, you have a headache too? I'm so sorry. Is today like headache Sunday? Like, what's going on? Are we all just like connected like telepathically that we all just like we're like, yes, brains have headaches today? Like, what is going on? It's clearly contagious through the interwebs.
The special. Snake-inspired intestine soup, squeezed nuts, wide-legged old man's whisper sunfish, volcano-style old spirit impact.
Sundays are my favorite day of the week, but I think that's because it's the start of my weekend. So I have Sundays and Mondays off. Why did he say? Because he's great. Don't question Date, boss. Date is the best. Oh, thank you, George. I hope that your headache goes away soon. It seems like today is headache day officially. I think what's doing me in is the fact you got a migraine coming on, so in a few hours. Oh, Plume, I'm so sorry. Migraines are literally the absolute worst. I hope that it passes by fast, but I know migraines can just be a pain in the ass, and there's just like no telling like what it'll be like. At least for me, like I can never know if it's only gonna last a few hours or if it's gonna take me out for the whole day. But I hope that it goes by quickly. I'm sorry.
Now eat. This is gonna improve your mood whether you like it or not.
Everybody who has a headache or a migraine, I hope that it goes away quickly. Oh, Stiff! I'm sorry. At least you're thriving, though. We can all be happy
Look,
for you
I get it.
thriving.
Higher-ups usually don't appreciate their subordinates' value, but I don't care about that. It's not that you're not skilled enough, or you don't have an eye for things. It's all about timing. There's a time for everything. Just continue what you're doing until the time comes.
Date, you're the best!
Don't let it get to you, Ryuki. Stay strong and keep going. No, not here. Go to the restroom!
Oh, I just want to give him a hug. Yes, Date is David. Correct. And Greg rules. We are Greg fans. No worries, Stiff. Go get your food. Enjoy your Sunday. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Did we get a shout out for Stiff, by the way? Stiff also does sick music streams. Plays on the drums. At least you're not a part of the headache group. Oh, that's true, I guess.
Iva, watch out!
Okay. No,
Again
thank
with
you.
them.
But is it sealed? How are we gonna get all the way up there? Oh,
Let's
fucking.
get through them.
Indeed.
Only 30 seconds left. Mizuki, you're out of time.
But where is he? Isn't he up here? Or is he not up here?
Wait.
No! I got up these
I'm terminating the
stairs.
connection.
Ugh.
Okay, we were so close. I think we can do it. We have to go back to the part where we do the shoes. I'm sure this doesn't help with those headaches. Well, my headache's gone officially. It's more so just like, I'm tired. 28 seconds left. 284 seconds left. If I go back to all the way here, we have 324 seconds left. I don't know if this will be the correct one, though. I think it was this one, though. We'll go back here.
Awfully strange advice.
Yeah.
But I just can't tell, was smelling it
We're
correct?
surrounded again.
Or was it not correct?
Dahlia. Boat.
Inverted plus upside down, so bad. The upside down is rough. The inverted,
Ew,
not
it's
so much for
creepy,
me.
Yes.
And I don't know if it's just me, but like, I think Monster Hunter trained me for inverted. Is that weird? Like, I just feel like it helped me with the inverted stuff. Because Monster Hunter Generations had Malzeno,
We might be able to use
which
this.
its debuff was the confused debuff, which forced you to have to like invert your controls. But it was like the easiest debuff for me to overcome, in the sense of like all you had to do was get used to every time you got hit with it just doing inverted stuff. And it took a while to get used to it, but it was definitely like easier than some of the other debuffs that you can get.
Are you sure?
Like them being stunned or being put to sleep.
This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
But maybe that's why, like, inverted's annoying for the first little bit. But once you know, like, what you have to do, it's not so bad. The upside down kind of messes me up, though. Wait, hold on. Is it across? Oh, so we don't even really need the shoes. The other stuff's already here. Run, 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 run. I'm going to run to this side.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Shut up, Pewter. No one gives a shit. All right, we didn't even need to do the shoes.
A time bomb.
Iva, run!
Do not worry. It is not active, and we might be able to use it for something.
Can't believe this game would put me in Australia. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, we're gonna activate it.
Throw it at Ryuki!
Okay, we're gonna throw it. Yes, Ocean, we are back with Aiba and Mizuki. This Somnium is definitely trickier than I thought it would be.
Mizuki.
The upside down part is fucking me
It
up.
flew away. Hopefully that will not negatively impact Ryuki.
We had to. If we didn't get rid of it, we would have been blown up.
Well, it
How are
may
you
have
doing,
been a
Ocean?
tad
How's your
excessive.
Sunday? If you're playing it, you're sure it wouldn't? Definitely not. I can't imagine playing this with a migraine. I think it would like fuck up my brain completely.
What's going on? Left and right are reversed.
Is this from Ryuki's dream?
You beat Journey? It's very short. That game is not long at all.
Ryuki's dream is getting creepier and creepier.
But how did you like it? What'd you think about it? But yeah, see, inverted is not so bad. Like, this is inverted, and all you have to do is really run straight. It was a rad experience. You definitely think things flew over your head. It's worth replaying it if you feel like that happens, but it's so good. You gotta think upside down. You just gotta think inverted.
Oh, Date and Ryuki?
Man, I love Date.
3
Also,
minutes
David,
left.
how are you?
You can do this.
How's your day going? Okay, we're gonna cheer up with this. I hope so too, KJD, but I'll have to see how the game ends first.
Ryuki.
Only 3 minutes left. Only 3 minutes left, Darth. It would not be the first time they did an Evangelion reference either. They had one in the first game as well during Oda's Somnium. How are you doing, Darth? Can we get a shout out for Darth?
Stay strong. Keep going.
Okay, let's not get schmacked.
Iva, watch out!
There goes the rubble. I've played this section already, Darth. We have to redo the Somnium, so we're skipping it because I've played through it.
Again with them.
You can't actually, they don't let you skip, I don't think, unless you have it turned on. If you have this setting turned on where you can skip the first stuff, I always have it turned off. But you can't skip. if you're experiencing it for the first time. So if you've already seen it is when it allows you to skip. Okay, so it is up the stairs, but he's towards like the back. Okay. I hate this.
Indeed.
Girl, go up the stairs. Where he at, though?
Ryuki,
there we
get
go.
a hold of yourself.
See, it's not so bad. Can we get a shout out for Maduki? No, 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 no. Don't bring this back. Don't bring this back. You're so close, Plume. I love that you actually were doing this shard out. Hold on. Wait, I almost sharded out Plume. I could shard out Plume, though. I believe Plume has streamed before. There you go. They were last streaming No Game. That's my favorite game, Darth. You were attacked by puppy eyes at PetSmart. Okay. That's so sweet. Oh, I would have cried. That happened to me once when my sister and I went to New York. A puppy came up and just sat on my feet. And I almost died, and I wanted to take it. But it was not mine. No game, no life. True. So true. You changed it to nothing. You'll be returning soon. That's okay, Darth. What are you going to play when you return? You should have kidnapped it, Kay. Just kidding. Don't steal people's pets. But it's really hard not to do when they sit on your feet. It's okay, Plume. You're learning. You're learning today. Don't worry. Back and off to bed. No worries, Puzzles. Have a good rest. Thank you for hanging out today. You don't know yet? What are your options?
That's them?
Or if you don't want to share, you don't have to. Please don't feel like you have to share if you don't want to. That's pretty awesome, Darth. But you weren't hanging out? I mean, even lurking is just hanging out, though, Puzzles. At least to me. Like, even if you're not chatting and stuff, if you're lurking, and that counts as hanging out to me. No stealing pets, but oh, you think you could take her. Interesting, Kay. So I see that you thought about it. No worries, Puzzles. It's all good.
No. Stop it.
I hope you have a good day anyway. Have a good night.
Shut up! Dahlia Boat! You son of a bitch! You killed Mr. Dante!
Dahlia Boat?
Just to know. No, you don't need the @ I just leave the @ because that's just how I get the full name. I'm too lazy to type out the full name, so I just do the @ Wait, we did it? That was the last part? Nice. That wasn't so bad. I don't think the upside down part made it, like, truly too difficult. It was more so the camera that fucks you up. At that last part, where you can't, like, really see Ryuki. You have to remember, like, where he is when they're showing the stairs right side up. Same, but noted. I'm glad that we relate. Congratulatory? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, we did it. Ryuki looks so messed up. And my Tamagotchi got set off. Hold on. How old is an old lady? 1,043 years old. Don't say childish things. I'm gonna get mad. But it's true. That would be really old. Oh yeah, oh yeah? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Cool. He looks like Ryuki. But he has like more like bags under his eyes. It's kind of sad. Also, hold on. I'm gonna increase the light stuff for my camera. Because it was really bright earlier today. And now it's like back to normal, I think. Why did you reverse sync?
You tried to get into my head in the sink earlier, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't think he did it intentionally.
Don't play dumb.
Actually, Mizuki, it is possible that he does not remember.
Look at Iva's cute little
The recipient of
form!
a sink does not literally experience what happens in their somnium, so he would not remember that.
Then who was trying to reverse sync?
Perhaps Ryuki's subconscious.
Yeah.
Or the collective unconscious.
I mean, have we ever synced with anybody else before who's ever done, like, syncing? I don't think so. Because, like, in the first game, we synced with Mizuki, but Mizuki didn't know how to sync back then. So, this is the first time that you sync with somebody who's also, like, synced and investigated some consciousness before, if I'm correct. I think. I could be completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure that it's the first time. Which would explain a lot.
Hey, Ryuki. Do you know the culprit?
If I did, I would have caught them already.
The man in the iron mask in Somnium. I know that he is the culprit in the HB case, Terror. But Dahlia Boat.
There was
Is
the
that
but
another
the thing is boss, the villain technically didn't sync with anybody else in the form of how Date syncs. Do you get what I mean? Like, they did it, but not to investigate and then get out in 6 minutes. They did it specifically to, like, for their own plot reasons, which I won't go into. So I don't think the potential of that happening for that character was a thing. Also, all of the people that he synced with had not done that yet. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, this is the first time where you've had 2 people who have actively synced and done, like, the 6-minute timer thing be within the same, like, sync, like, Somnium together. So I think it is the first time that you have a situation like that. Hi, P-Stone. You need one of my brain cells? I need it for this game. This game is very technical.
I heard the boat part 6 years ago at the cathedral. But, Dahlia, how did you know that part of the name?
Well, that's because...
That's because why? Okay, this is getting a little spooky. You can borrow half of the brain cell. How about that, P-Stone? Will you settle for half? Hey, Ace, how have you been? It's been a minute. How you doing today? Can we get a shout out for Ace, please?
Hey, Ryuki, what's wrong?
I'm sorry, Patus. Wait, can we repeat this line? Hi, Alone. I think this is my new favorite sound effect. I think this is beautiful. This is beautiful, mayhaps, Patus. Also, how you doing, Alone? The first game is amazing. I'm sorry that you can't play this one, Patus. I think you would really like it. It definitely does feel inspired by One Piece Laughs K. Mwah, boy. That's funny. I feel like Ryuki's voice actor had to have so much fun with this.
Ryuki's brain. I'm detecting anomalies in the firing of multiple neurons.
It's so
not
good.
Fatal, but he will be unable to speak for a while.
That's so sad. Can Ryuki catch a break? I can't stop.
What caused it?
I love the series very much. Ryuki's mind cannot reconcile the ultimate timelines and it's going a little dookie. I think Ryuki's mind's been kind of fucked up since the beginning though. Because he's had a lot of issues even in his own timeline. It's kind of nuts. Hi JJ, how are you doing today? Welcome in. You've been doing fine, just been super busy. I hope it hasn't been too wild for you, Voltic. It's good to see you though. Hopefully things calm down for you soon. I know when it's like super busy, it can take a lot out of us, so I'm glad that you're doing well at least. Always good to see you. Jinrei is wrong tag. We will have that tag forever because it is as Jackie's tags say as well. Jinrei is always wrong. And Jackie and I are always right. Yeah. He's kind of fucked up, maybe a little silly. Yeah. He's going through it. I might KJD. I have to like clear out some old sound clips. I use Trigger Fire for my sound clips. And we're at the max unless I do a GIF. But I might be able to get a GIF of Ryuki acting like this, like where he laughs, and then I can do that. And then we'll have those,
However,
I think.
it is advisable to not continue pressing Ryuki further.
Then I guess I'll have to investigate the old-fashioned way.
The old-fashioned way. That's a good tag. Thank you. I agree, Peastone. Thank you so much. Should we get a shout out for Peastone as well? Pass mildly away. Is that the name of this chapter? That's what I do every day. Mizuki! Look at Aiba!
Mizuki,
Oh my god! Look at the baby! Look at Aiba hammy form! I love her with all my heart and soul. Mizuki's route is your fave. I kind of like them, I kind of like Ryuki's a lot more than I thought I would. I'm gonna be honest, we'll see how I feel about Mizuki's route, but right now, the first game is still my favorite. Date and Aiba's chemistry and their, banter is still my absolute fave. Last week was great. 2 of my streamer friends got married. Oh, that's so sweet, JJ! Oh, congratulations to both of them. That's adorable. Wednesday. Yes, I was there for Faye's 1-year Twitch anniversary. I wasn't there for the whole time. I could only be there for a little bit due to our time zones, but it was so fun. She's so sweet. Faye deserves the entire world. I think she's such a sweetheart, including mine. Oh, I saw your cosplays too. That was awesome. It sounds like you've had a very great week, and I'm sure all of your friends were very appreciative of all that you did. That was so sweet.
But you didn't get anything out of it.
Yeah, please do. I'd love to check it out. You're really excited to see how Aiba and Mizuki's banter goes. I am too. I think it's because you were used to a familiar character. That makes sense. I'm intrigued to see how it differs with Mizuki, but I definitely think Date will always be my favorite. Shocking nobody. I also have another, I haven't talked about this on stream yet because right before my vacation is when I was trying to set it up. But we're going to have a new sound alert for a biddy amount. I haven't decided which amount it's going to be. It was going to be just a random biddy amount. So it'll either be 3,000 biddies or something. I haven't decided yet. I'm leaning towards 2,500 or 3,000 biddies. But Greg did a charity stream a while back. And one of the options was if you donated to, or if you got something off of, I forget what it was called, Streamily or something. He would give a portion of it to the charity that he was raising money for. And I got, he sang, She's Like the Wind as Date. And so I plan on making, I'm gonna cut that down a little bit and we're gonna have that as a biddy alert. And it'll be Greg as Date singing She's Like the Wind. I was so honored. But that'll be an alert at some point. I haven't gotten it set up yet because I have to cut it down because it's gonna be alert version, but it'll be very good.
Why is there a big catch flag here?
You don't get it?
Like I said, Greg is very sweet and is the best. So if you don't already follow Greg, you should.
The criminals we arrest are our biggest catches.
Okay.
Mizuki, you know about that mannequin, right?
Yeah, we've talked a few times.
Why can't I eat just the toppings?
Why would you want to eat just the toppings? Big catch fish. We're gonna go through all of this. I am good. Thank you, George. I'm sorry that you're also having a headache, though. I also woke up with a headache this morning, and I had to wait for it to go away before I was like fully 100% ready to stream.
Yeah, he could be Bill.
You
Bill
two get along
O'Lantern.
well.
They're both dinguses, and I love them. Boss's room is perfect, okay? It's a darts machine. There's a police poster.
Mizuki, could you find me one of those yellow bath buckets?
Why?
I would like to make a pool out of it.
Oh, Ivy, you're so cute.
It looks like an old map, but I changed it
Toppings
recently.
of what? We'll never know. Honestly, artist, I think there's always like a joy from clicking on everything in here.
This one shows the Belt Transit System, the BTS.
Isn't that copyrighted?
The BTS.
What do you mean?
There's a BTS map on the wall. BTS. My trip was amazing. Thank you for asking, Ace. I loved Greece. My favorite part of the trip was definitely Dubrovnik, though. I think Croatia is a place where I want to go back because we were only there for one day from 7 a.m. to 1 p.m. So it was only like 4 hours there, and I wish I had more time.
You are looking so cute today.
What the hell are you doing?
Those guys belong to Lemniscate, right? I was hoping a certain someone might arrange a meeting.
Mizuki, no, run away.
Iba, let's get out of here. We've got a case to solve.
Hey, come on!
Boss is using Mizuki for her boy band
reminds
love.
me of Iris for some reason. I hope that girl is doing okay.
Iris's condition is cured. Don't jinx it.
Yeah, leave Iris out of it, okay? Bill O'Lantern. It does not sound like correct. I think that they are wrong about
Hey,
that.
Mizuki, you ever get your boyfriend that hard?
You can't just ask people this, boss. That is not appropriate. Can someone get me some water? My cat has taken up my lap. Oh no, the cat! Please give the cat lots of pets from all of us. You love clicking on all the things. I do too.
No?
Since we're
You
all
don't
kind of
even have a
headachy today,
boyfriend.
let's just all stay comfy.
Even if I did, I wouldn't.
Wow, Mizuki. Even if I did. You know what? Respect, Mizuki. Respect. God, that's funny. Okay, let's see. It's a stationary bike for indoor training.
Mizuki, I've got it. When you square the hypotenuse of a triangle, you get the sum of the squares of the other two sides.
That is the Pythagorean theorem.
So, what?
Okay.
There was a murder at Spur a long time ago. The culprit's name was...
No, don't say it. Spoilers.
Spoilers. Thank you for not saying it. Every time I see this poster, it makes me think of Perfect Blue. Yeah, petrification is not the way. That's a good point. A chain of origami rings. Plant pot. She really loves insects. I hope Boss never finds out. A cricket is living in it. That's so cute. Scary lanterns. You used to say that all the time. Don't get me in my feels. I will shine a light on this case, is what I was going to say, but I decided against it. Did you know that fugitive can mean a person running from the law and also have color changes due to light in the atmosphere? I did not know that, but thanks. That's cool. There are a bunch of bags on the grid-shaped racks. It's a chair. Oh, it's a massive skateboard wheel. Well, looking closer, it's a red lantern. Matryoshika. Hi, Banshee. How are you? Thank you for liking the cosplay. I hope that you're well. Good to see you. Boss just figured out the theorem. Let her have this. Okay. I'm sure she just figured it out. I believe you. It's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. Now that's scary. I don't think that's true. That seems absolutely incorrect. I'm so excited for the second season. Did they say when it's supposed to air, though? I forget. I know that they have, like, Spy Family already airing, which is kind of wild, but we'll see. The lower saturated yellow / golden looks really good. Thank you. I like this wig a lot better than my previous one. Just because it's better that it has, like, the gradient into the pink and not just separate pink strands. Hi, Venora. How are you? Hello, hello. The adventures are going pretty good. We completed the Somnium way faster than I thought it would. Wasn't as bad as I expected. I thought I had way more to do, and then I didn't. So that was kind of cool. But how's your Sunday going? And yes, please check, because if it's soon, I need to set aside time for it, because I liked my Dress Up Darling. Mysterious Mask. The Masked Woman. Did we see everything? I think we did. Oh, no, we didn't. But Iba! Oh, wait. Volleyball. Hi, Q.
Why are volleyballs colored like that?
They color them like a crazy person's website.
Okay. That's not nice.
It gets really tight in your eye socket, you know. I wanted to stretch out a bit so I don't get too used to that economy class.
Excuse me, my left eye is first class, unlike Date.
That's so cute. I think Date's eye is first class. Spy Family 2 already has me crying. I have to finish Spy Family 1 before I can start Spy Family 2. Your team won their sports ball game, so you're now happy. Yay, congrats for sports ball. Wait, which sports ball team were you rooting for? We do finally get some time with Mizuki, which is very nice. Seems to be that sometime next year. Okay, that's awesome, because JJK is also next year, if I remember correctly. So that's pretty exciting. We're gonna get Jujutsu Kaisen, and we're going to get My Dress Up Darling. Let's see.
Body?
The rubbery part of you. That's not the eyeball.
Oh, this? I believe it is made from seaweed extract of some kind.
I don't know
In
how
a
I feel about
predicament,
that.
You can eat it.
What?
Why do you ask?
That's kind of gross.
Isn't it obvious what I'm looking at?
Hi, Morgan. You're cool. How are you? But okay, I'm very excited for 2023 for anime. Because aren't we also getting Demon Slayer for next year, too? And it's Mitsuri's arc. I'm so excited. I'm going to pee my pants. I love Mitsuri. She is my absolute fave. I'm so hyped for her. Miami Dolphins. Ooh, okay, nice. I don't even know what sport that is. I only know the sports teams that I care about, and that's it. You can eat Iba. You better not eat her. Don't you dare eat her. Morgan, how are you doing, though? How's your Sunday? It sounds like baseball. I think it is baseball, right? Correct? I don't know any of Florida's teams. I mix them up all the time. I'm so sorry, Venora. Look at Mizuki. She's so grown up. Hi, Baker.
Who is this cutie? Her cuteness is gonna make my eyes pop out of their socket.
Your eye is already popped out.
No one ever compliments me, so I had to do it myself.
I will compliment you, Mizuki.
But in all seriousness, I might just be the prettiest girl on the planet.
She deserves all the love.
Why is it I can't seem to find any decent men?
Because you've rejected every man that's come close to you?
Because they're all pushy basic bros.
You know what, Mizuki? Respect. Do you?
I'm Mizuki Date, formerly Okiura. I'm a senior.
Mizuki Date! She's so cute. I'm doing good, Morgan. I had a headache this morning, but it's gone now at least. So now I'm just trying to chill and stay comfy and cosplay, and that's it. That's my day. I'm trying to get through this game. Not trying to rush through it or anything. I'm really just enjoying the story, and I want to see more of like what happens. But it's been very fun. I don't know. Today's a good day, I think. Mizuki likes Shoma. Shoma definitely likes Mizuki, I can tell you that. We'll see if Mizuki reciprocates. She kind of seemed like she does, but she also seems aloof. Football, but that's okay. Your baseball team is the Marlins. See? I can't get it right. Pigtail Mizuki cosplay when? I would love to. I would love to, but I have to figure out her wig because I don't know how to do these braids where it's got like the hair sticking out at the top. I do have another like eye cosplay that I would like to do. Actually, I have two more that I would like to do. Mizuki's one of them. And Boss is the other one, so we'll see. But yeah, how are you doing, Morgan? Hi, I do be Kitagawa. Elise only rooting for there's no good Luca goers. Whoa. Why are you hating on me, Chief? I thought we were friends, Chief.
I run a company and I'm a sinker at Abyss.
She did give him V-Day chocolates.
Recently, I've been worried that my lifestyle is making
But Shomo was kind of mean to her.
And I'm putting on weight.
Aww.
And since I run into so many low-life criminals, it's really been affecting me.
Mizuki, you're doing just fine.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Mizuki, you are perfect. You are perfect the way that you are. How do you like your coffee? Hand squeezed. What? Oh, man. I just want Mizuki to be happy. But you have Sonic Frontiers. Yay! Are you gonna play it immediately when it releases?
That's enough, Iba. You can close it.
I want hand squeezed coffee. I'm sure there are enough dolphins in whatever animal movies you can think of, so I'm gonna say yes. I've heard of the Marlins. I thought that was the football team, but now I've stand corrected. I hope that they do the football well, okay? I hope that your team does football good. How about that? Oh, I did this already. Okay, so we're done talking to cute little Iba. We'll talk to Boss now, since Baker is now Boss's biggest fan. I hope you have fun with it. I've never played a Sonic game before. I'm gonna start with Sonic 06. What do you think about that?
He was carried to the medical
It's gonna be my
office
first
last night.
Sonic game is Sonic 06.
After a day's rest, he gathered himself and headed home.
I'm guessing he's drinking again.
Should we use GPS?
No, it's fine. I won't get anything useful from him right now.
Ryuki is currently on leave. After the explosion 6 years ago, he just needs more time. I'd like to have him help with the investigation, but...
Have we put him through therapy
I don't
yet?
want to put that pressure on him right now. You heard about the DNA results, right?
Yeah, Peter told me last night.
Sonic 06 is definitely a great choice. Thank you. I hope that a football team does football well. It's true. I hope that they do good. I hope that they play good. I hope that your football team plays football good. You would unironically love to watch me play OG Sonic 06. We will make it happen one day. Maybe it'll be like a charity milestone thingy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. I do have anonymous follows on just because I don't like calling anyone out of lurk. If you would like to say hello and introduce yourself, I can thank you properly then. If you'd rather stay lurking though, it's totally okay. We do love and appreciate our lurkers here. But yeah, I would definitely play Sonic 06.
DNA extracted from Jin's right.
I watched Faye play some of it. It looks really, really interesting.
The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found.
I definitely know some sports. Please, Omega.
100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
But how is that possible?
I do have a few ideas for like the next charity stream that I do, and one of them is definitely going to be a sexy Hojo cosplay. That is a given. Like, what if Hojo was not gross?
I'm over here.
That's rude, Mizuki! Why would they do that? Why would they say stuff like that? You shouldn't say shit like that.
Masked woman?
The shady chick who tried to shoot me with a gun.
Oh, her. We're looking into her based on what I've
The masked woman. That was our first QTE.
But we haven't found anything yet. No witness statements.
Hi, Rage Jazzy! Welcome in! It's always nice to see fellow Treppies. But yes, please definitely lurk, because we are within spoiler territory of this game. We are pretty far into it at this point. So I would definitely not want to spoil anything for you. I hope you like this series when you play. This is one of my favorite game series ever, so I'm always really excited when I hear that people want to play it. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you so, so much. I hope you enjoy this game. I will ask you your thoughts when you play it. But yeah, run away. Run away and avoid the spoilers, please. I don't want to spoil you. It's a really good series. And I feel like it's one of those games where like you don't want to get spoiled because experiencing the story yourself is so, so good. But yeah, welcome. Thank you. Look at that cute little cozy emo. I love it.
Maybe she's with Terror.
Why would you think that?
Well, she looked like a bad guy.
As a police officer, you should refrain from judging by appearances.
Well said, Iba.
Wait, how did you know?
I know everything.
Peter told me.
Running his mouth. I'm gonna cut his pay.
You're getting old. You should stop cruising bars.
That's not nice!
Could you not sound like my daughter?
Daughter?
I want to meet Boss's daughter.
I had no idea you had an illegitimate daughter.
She's not illegitimate. It's not like a secret or anything. It's just no one ever asked.
I love Boss.
Okay, that's enough digging into my private life for the day.
I do appreciate that Boss keeps her private life private, though. I think that's very
Mizuki,
admirable.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Huh? Was it?
That's exactly what
Was
I'm
it?
talking about. I'm your superior. You should be more respectful when talking to me.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Sir, yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir. I'll be careful, boss lady.
Teenagers.
So, what are you going to do
She's so
now, Mizuki?
respectful. That is exactly how I talk to adults that I'm trying to be respectful
I
towards.
think I'm gonna head to the stadium. There might be some leads that only I can find.
Sounds good. But, as I said before, don't push yourself too hard.
Aw, I think Boss doesn't want Mizuki to go
Yeah,
through the same
yeah.
experience as Ryuki.
Respectful.
Roger that, Sergeant.
Sheesh. Oh, so you do understand that you did it without my permission.
You said you'd let me handle it.
And I also said not to do anything dangerous.
Okay, that's
I
true.
did find a lead.
About Dahlia Boat.
Boat.
Thank you for the little whoopsie.
What does that get us exactly?
I searched every database I have access to. I did not find anything that connects that name with terror.
There's gotta be some kind of hidden meaning. Ryuki would know.
You can't assume that, Mizuki. I checked the sync log this morning and something is definitely off. We know Ryuki isn't mentally stable right now.
Yeah, and he definitely can't handle another
A
sync
person's
again.
memory can be wrong at times, especially after trauma or mental disturbance.
So we can't assume anything we got from Ryuki is the truth?
I mean, I know it's the
Boss
truth.
is correct. There is no guarantee that what is experienced in Somnium is exactly what that person saw.
Yeah, but it isn't completely random either. The
True.
person being synced had to have experienced something that made their Somnium that way.
True, but
Listen, it's just best that you don't put too much stock into what Ryuki says right
They're
now.
saying not to believe Ryuki? That's... Why would Ryuki give me the wrong information? This is hurting my feelings a little bit. I think mayhaps playing through Ryuki's route made me a little bit more attached to Ryuki than I thought, because I really just want him to get the help that he needs. I feel really bad. I don't like that they're like, oh, I don't trust him, because I know that what we experienced in his timeline is that way. Bumming me out. Her outfit's sick, though.
The body's been taken away.
It's more so on the lines of being careful with the info, not don't trust him. I guess, but I feel like we really didn't learn anything too different besides the Dahlia boat.
of course.
And I feel like there's a reason why he'd be repeating that over and over again. I understand too, like Boss was not within the Somnium herself, so she doesn't know exactly how it feels. But if you see somebody repeating those words over and over again, it's obviously like significant. So I feel like that would be the one thing that I would have faith in.
The winter cold may help, but the body would still naturally decompose if left unattended. They also needed to perform an
He went
autopsy.
blah, 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 at us. Yeah, I agree. Exactly, Omega.
I just wish I could have examined it a little more.
Why not use my function?
What function?
This is not your first crime scene. You have done this many times before.
Oh, that!
Indeed.
Are we gonna do the virtual reality thing?
At once.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm ready. It is quite reliable,
I am
exactly.
replaying the scene from when the body was found. I have scanned from edge to edge for this recreation.
I really can't get used to this. It's like going back in time, but I thought I remembered officers being around.
Oh, right. This would be our first time seeing the scene this way. When creating a VR space for an investigation, irrelevant information is not replicated.
That's pretty convenient.
Now, let us begin. The point I am most curious about is
how the body was carried over there.
As I previously stated, no footprints were found at the scene. Let us focus our investigation on that fact first.
It was magic. All right, let's see. The melted snow has wet the grass, but there are no footprints. Look at how cute Mizuki is. Ah, I want a cosplayer so bad. I wonder if I could just edit one of the Jinx wigs that I have, but I think the Jinx wig is too, like, darker of a blue. Like, I think it would need to be a lighter blue. Yes! Magic. No matter what we do, Danganronpa V3 lives on forever in our hearts.
It hits me that this is really Jin Furue. It's crazy that the other half of his body was found 6 years later.
The cause of death was the body becoming severed in two. He was cut at a molecular level, identical to the right half that was found 6 years ago. The culprit is most likely Terror.
It has to be.
No other damage to the body besides being cut in half, right?
None.
Nothing like falling from a great height?
Impossible. Nope. If that had happened, there would be signs of impact damage to the body.
Very true. V3 was so great. I liked V3 a lot, but I still think Danganronpa 2 is my favorite. I liked V3's characters a lot. I can't say for spoilery reasons what I didn't like about it, but I did not like the ending at all.
I got an idea. Could someone else have gotten plastic surgery to look like him?
I suggest using the X-ray mode to find out.
But it's DNA matched,
if there was
right?
Any surgery, you would see chiseled bone or silicone. There would be internal evidence left behind.
This is also very true.
His bone structure is standard. Nothing has been done to his face.
2 is your fave too? By God is my witness, he is broken in half? Yes. Those pigtails, like, they would be a pain to do with the wig. I think they would be. The hardest part would be undoing the braids and redoing them to have the, like, hair at the top of the braid. I think it would be easier to just, like, either start a wig from scratch to style it that way, that's just, like, long and, like, light blue, or commission the wig. Which I'm no stranger to commissioning wigs. Hi, Eric! How are you? This is still the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. It's the game that I play every Sunday currently. Hope you got this case 50% off. We did.
His body.
Definitely.
So you're saying
50% of it has already been investigated, if that's what you mean. Just kidding. But yeah, Eric, it's the same Somnium game that I've been playing for since June now. But you might not have seen it before. So this is the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. It's a sequel to the Somnium Files. It's a murder mystery visual novel. And basically we're just trying to solve like different murders that have all been committed by the same serial killer. And it's very like sci-fi-esque because the way that we solve cases is anybody who we feel like we cannot get answers out of from questioning them, we explore their subconscious, essentially in like a dream-like state to help get information out of them. It's very cool. It's very interesting. There's multiple endings. What I like most about this game series, though, is that you don't have to do like a whole new playthrough. If you ever want to get the other endings, you just go back to certain points where you made different decisions, and then you can make the other side of the decision and play through it. But it's a very good game series. That is what we're playing today. It's cool. June feels like yesterday. It does. But I will almost have been playing this game like for 6 months.
Surgery.
If we end up playing this game into December, I hope you guys know on December 14th, or not 14th, December 24th, I will have officially been playing this game for 6 months. We're making this game last forever. Hi, Curl. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for loving my cosplay, even if you called me stinky. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You have to close your eyes, though. We're playing AI. Sure. Longevity is great. Honestly, I don't mind that we've had this game like be played for so long. Because one of the joys of playing AI the Somnium Files when I did was literally like not too long after I finished the Somnium Files, because we finished it in like what, October of last year? We finished it in like October or November of last year. And not too long after that, they announced the sequel. In December, like 2021 was when they announced the sequel. Which is wild. So I feel like it's gonna be really hard for me to finish this game and not have a sequel to look forward to. At least until they announce a third one, which would be dope. Curlatros, I'm sorry. Catch up to me in Final Fantasy VIII. And then you can watch it, okay? Damn. 6 months anniversary? Yeah, we're getting close. I think we're almost done with Final Fantasy VIII, though. I don't think we're almost done with this game, but we are definitely almost done with Final Fantasy VIII. Humid area. Is this pee? What is this? Blood?
The temperature is a little lower here.
AI 3 will
It's like
be out
something
before you can
spilled.
finish. Maybe that's the strat boss, but then I would not remember what I need to know in the story, so I can't do that.
This is related to specific heat capacity.
What's that?
Basically, it is how easily something heats up or cools down.
I like all the
Something that
music in
heats
these
up and
games.
cools down easily has a low specific heat
But yeah,
capacity.
Curlatros, close your eyes. When am I gonna stream Ham Ham Heartbreak? I played Ham Ham Games during a charity stream. I didn't play Ham Ham
So
Heartbreak though.
I have a low specific heat capacity.
I usually play the Hamtaro games during charity streams.
You have the opposite.
Because they're fun. But I played Ham Ham Games and it was cute. I might play it in, I'm trying to play on like a charity stream in December. As long as I'm able to do it and I have the Sunday free. So maybe I can play another Hamtaro game. Just for you, Curl.
Anyway, as you can see, the melted snow has caused water to begin to pool. However, whatever liquid spilled here has a lower specific heat capacity than water. So you perceive it as being colder.
Thank you for the whoopsie, Willis. How are you?
Analysis complete. It is an oil used for lubricating
I must leave for now. You'll be here in spirit, Curl. We'll miss you. I hope you have a good time and a good Sunday and a good weekend. What's the best Hamtaro game you played? Probably a tie between Ham Ham Heartbreak and Ham Ham Games. Ham Ham Heartbreak can be pretty difficult. So I feel like that one is not as accessible to all people, but I love it very much. And then Ham Ham Games is just really fun. It's a bunch of like mini games because it's just hamsters playing the Olympics, and it's my favorite, I think. I do love Ham Ham Heartbreak story a lot and the different like sprite art for the hamsters. I love Spat and I loved Harmony. But Ham Ham Games is just cute because it's a bunch of fun mini games that you can play. Just got a new glamour. Ooh, what kind of glamour? What kind of theme are you going for? Streamer, please play DMC2. I will not. At least not right away. Josh did get me Devil May Cry, like the HD collection, so I do have those games. I don't know when I'm gonna play them though. I feel bad because like people buy me games for stream and then I just don't have them readily available yet. Is there anything else to X-ray? Small object.
It appears to be a screw.
The grass was so long you couldn't see it with the naked eye.
Okay, so we got a screw. We got a halfway
this?
line.
Hey, look at the halfway line. It's hard to tell because of the white chalk.
I see slight grooves in the ground with the X-ray mode. Is this a tire tread?
Oh, so they probably like wheeled somebody out here?
If that were the case, we would see evidence of 2 overlapping tire treads, but there is only the one.
They had a unicycle.
So something with one wheel.
A unicycle.
This tire track. It looks familiar.
Could you just imagine? Aren't we called the Ham Hams? Yes! You are called the Ham Hams. Wait, how do I pronounce your new name? I know you said we could call you Matt, but I want to know how to pronounce your username. Hello. Hi, Megan! Hello. But yes, you are called the Ham Hams. I don't have hammy emotes, specifically. There are some in Discord. I mostly have hammy emotes on BTTV. I would consider it. Thank you for the lurk, Venora. I hope you have a good one. And I do hope that your football team continues footballing and kicking booty. Illyria. Oh, wait. That reminds me of, I know that yours is based off of Buffy, but that makes me think of Illyria from She's the Man. Here in Illyria, we don't discriminate based on gender. You could have that as like a sound redeem, as like your welcome thing, if people ever are like bigoted and stupid. It would be like a very specific situation, but you could totally use that as like a sound redeem. I don't know. That's the first thing that came to my mind. But that's a really cool username. I like the name change. Very cool. Can you riot for no small hello? You can riot, but you have to go riot at Twitch headquarters because it's not my fault. But hi, Slamma. How are you doing? Eyeball Ham Ham. I have been wanting to do more AI emotes. I'm gonna have to reach out to Ellen, I think, because I'd like to get some of the like boss and some of the other characters that we've met now, like Ryuki. Some more Ibaham. I think it would be fun, even if it's just like for Discord or for like follower emotes and stuff like that. But that would be the closest I think we'd get to Hammies, is Iba Hamster. I hope you can tolerate that, Ewick. I've considered doing Hamtaro, but it's hard because I don't want ones of actual Hamtaro. I would want ones of like Bijou or the other Hammies, like Spat. And I feel like it's not as recognizable as Hamtaro. Tom a chair for Boss Wen. We don't know. Is that dead? That is a dead body,
Using
yeah.
the evidence we found,
It's
we can
actually half a
replay
dead
Terror's
body.
Actions.
How did Terror move the body to where it was found?
Should I end stream and then restart stream so you guys can have small hello?
That's what we need to figure out.
Let us begin.
Or should I just turn off the restriction?
How is the body carried without leaving footprints?
We should consider how exactly.
I just feel so bad. Thank you for the hey hey heys. Why did I eat the other half? I think you ate the other half.
How the corpse ended up where it did.
I didn't eat the other half. Could just do that. That's true. You can just do hey hey hey.
Yes.
Thrown from the seats. Okay.
Hold on. That would cause a but the body shows no wounds, therefore.
Teleportation.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
That was just an AI joke.
What?
Look at Iva floating! Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Look at her spinning. Look at this. This is so cute. What about that one other hamster? Was it Abuzi? Oh, Ebuchu-chan? I could do that hamster, but it's not Hamtaro. And Ham Hams is from Hamtaro, specifically. So I feel like I would want to do that. This little helicopter mode is so cute.
Influenza joke.
Yeah, Riku, everyone's been bringing the channel point thing up. I can't control it. It's just Twitch. I don't know what's going on.
Now I'm even more confused.
It's Twitch's fault. I'm sorry. Let's defy the law of physics. I love it. Look at how cute. Could just do that. I could always just, you know, restart real quick. Wanted to say hi. That's okay. Hi. How are you doing, Riku? I like picking the wrong answers sometimes,
There
okay?
was no additional damage to the body. If it was dropped from above or thrown from somewhere, that wouldn't be the case.
Correct. Now consider the lack of footprints.
There were no footprints.
But what specifically?
We found the tire tracks. This game does have bangers. Hi, Sins. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Sunday? You just woke up. I hope you have a good weekend. I am honestly very tired today. Is anybody else super tired today? I know I asked this before, but for people who just came in, are y'all super tired? Because I don't know why. I got the extra hour of sleep, but I woke up and I had a headache and I still felt tired. And I want to blame the ending of Daylight Savings Time, but I'm not sure. Hi, Sai. I'm glad that you're fine, though. Not really, but been busy. I'm sorry that you're busy, Kay. But you're back. I'm sorry, Riku. But you've also been in your seat for like 99% of the day. I know after stream, I'm going to go lie down, I think. What is love for you? A type of biology program. I think Slamma would pick that answer. I think so. What are these answers? Something I don't want lost. You want me to make you lose it? Boss, can you not? Oh my god. I'm curious about everyone else's answers. I will go on a journey. Bye, boss. We're gonna get another eyeball-y. More questions. What did you think deep learning was? Name of special skill. What's thatty? I don't know. Been a super rough week. Went through some heavy emotional stuff and then your cat ran off. Oh no, Sins, I'm so sorry. I hope that you're able to find your cat soon. That can always be really scary. I can imagine like how stressful and emotional that can be. I'm so sorry. I'm sure your cat will return home soon though. And I hope it's sooner rather than later. I'm so sorry. As for being tired, I've been feeling awake today despite the weirdness. That's good at least. I'm glad that you are not experiencing the headache tiredness that a lot of us have been experiencing. Like so much of us have been having like headaches. Oh, I have to do the halfway line. There we go. Yes, these characters are always going through it. There's a tire track.
Something with one wheel was used to carry the body.
Yeah, it was a unicycle.
Just one wheel made this track.
What was it?
A unicycle.
Terror got on a unicycle and carried the body to the center circle.
Yes.
What? Did he run away and join the circus? Is he an acrobat?
Stop shitting on my idea, Iba. It's right.
Even if we go with your unicycle theory, how do you account for the screw?
It came loose.
And the machine oil.
Maybe Terror himself is a robot.
I like your thinking.
Ridiculously high tech.
I like your thinking, Mizuki.
So, I suppose I'm ridiculously high tech.
Yes.
I don't think it's a unicycle.
Mizuki.
Nah, I don't think it's a unicycle. God, I love Iba's facial expressions. Thanks, you've got tons of people keeping eyes out for him. You worry, especially since temperatures dropped. Yeah, that can be the scariest thing, Sins, because I know it's getting colder. I know winter's like starting. So I hope that your cat returns soon. Has your cat like ever gotten out before and like made it home? If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to talk about it either, because I know that can just add to the stress. But I really hope that your cat returns home soon, and I'm glad that there are people looking out for them. Watch her in the next convo, the one I raise a brow. I love her. Spinny ring thing.
You know what I'm talking about?
Wait, toxicity! Toxicity! I can't say your name right because I'm stupid. But thank you, Tox, for the raid! Hi, Dab! Hi, Ewick! Hello, everybody! Hi, Blair! Hold on 1 second. I will introduce myself. Hi, Ricky Donovan. Hi, Blair. Hello, Tox. How was your stream? Wait, how is Remake? Are you playing it for the first time? Hello. Thank you for raiding me. Everybody from Tox's stream, hi, my name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. I stream mostly JRPGs currently, but I do also play action games or visual novels. Today we're playing I the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. It is a sequel to I the Somnium Files. It is a visual novel. We do mostly first playthroughs here. We just like experiencing great stories in games with each other for the first time. I do also do a lot of cosplay streams, usually as long as we hit our weekly cosplay sub goal. I cosplay once a week. Today I am cosplaying Marin Kitagawa from Dress Up Darling. And I'm a very chatty streamer. I like talking with my community a lot, so if you like chat interaction, if you want to share like favorite games, favorite anime, a fun fact about yourself, we'd love to get to know y'all. Hello. Hello, Elise. It's been a while since I've been here. Wait, what was your old username? Hello. Wait, what was your old username? I like your new username, but what was your old username? Thank you guys for liking the cosplay. How are you liking Remake? It's your first time playing it. Absolutely beautiful. Oh my god, wait, what made you change from bacon pancakes? Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes. I don't know the whole song. I'm sorry. Slamma will hate me for that, but I don't know the whole song. But hi, I hope they are well. Do we just say your name like the pig? Your new name? Do you have a favorite character, Tox? Please let me know. Because I love Zach Fair, but I also love Aerith and I love Tifa. Cloud is okay, but I love Aerith and I love Tifa, and I think they're the bestest. You hated the name because, dude, people always mentioning that song. Okay, well then I will never sing the song in your presence again, DePig. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My bad. I think I just ruined it for you. But you know what? That's a valid reason. I can totally understand. Hi, Dylan. How are you doing today? Zach is truly best boy. Ricky, it's so true. Did you see my dancing Zach? I hope you appreciate it. Thank you. Have you seen my dancing Zach emote? Should I spam it? Look at him go. Look at him twerk. Look at Zach twerking and be blessed. But Jessie is your girl. That's okay. You can pick Jessie. That's fine. You like the Zach to my left? Oh, you mean the one on my just chatting screen? Yeah, he vibing. Look at him go. These were all made by my dear friend Tony. I'm glad that you're okay. What are your plans for the day? What's everyone's plans for the day? I just tried this frozen barbecue chicken pizza. It wasn't bad, but wasn't good. I never like barbecue chicken pizza personally. Aowick, I hope that you're well. Can we get a shout out for Aowick too? Can we also get a shout out for Jab? Jab, I hope you're having a good Sunday. Zach is truly the GOAT. It's true. I am a really big Zach Fair fan.
Those two hoop things they use in circus shows?
Do you mean wheel gymnastics?
Yeah, that.
No.
That is what happened. If you don't want to get spoiled on this game, I would recommend probably like lurking. But if you don't care,
Not to mention,
then you're fine.
They technically have two wheels.
You're just playing Elden Ring at the moment, rushing through to New Game +7. Oh wait, Plume, Aowick is TV Jesus. I should have been more specific. But that is also okay. Yeah, you're gonna lurk because you need to play this. Please do. Please play the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative and the first one if you haven't. Date is my favorite, if you couldn't tell. But yeah, I'm glad that you liked the first one. You will definitely want to lurk then so that you don't get spoilers because we are pretty far in this game. You're just playing Elden Ring. Wait, what kind of build are you doing? It's okay. It's okay, Plume. You're doing your best. You're doing your best. I appreciate you. I'm gonna guess robot.
I think it was a robot. The screw we found in the grass.
And the oil.
And you have to think they're connected.
Perhaps a one-wheeled robot, but we cannot conclude that it was a robot based on this evidence alone.
Why was robot an option?
Those tire marks looked familiar.
Would it be Shoma's robot? Stop, no fucking way.
Let us
Shoma has
a one-wheel robot.
Shoma's robot is one wheel.
And it carried the body along the halfway line.
It's literally just a level 1 wretch character. Go hard.
Let us begin recording.
Huh? Recording?
Okay, Miss Star in the making.
Wait, this is the first time we're seeing Mizuki do this.
I am the director/cameraman, Aiba Kurosawa.
Kurosawa?
You don't know Kurosawa?
Oh, right. That guy.
I am going to start rolling soon, so please show me your best acting.
Hold on. I don't even know what this is.
So I will say, we found out in an earlier stream, what happened to Date, and I can tell you. Thank you, G! How are you? How's your weekend? Welcome in. Thank you, Tox, for the raid. No worries. I appreciate you raiding me. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Go take care of anything that you have to do. I appreciate you bringing all your friends over. Thank you so, so much. But Date, from the start of the game, we knew that Date was missing in Mizuki's timeline, and it was very sad. In Ryuki's timeline, we saw that he got, like, crushed by rubble. We didn't really see his body or anything after that, but it was very, very sad. So, yeah, it hurts. It hurts a little bit. I hope that he's fine. I hope that it was, since we didn't see anything afterwards, that he is okay, but I'm not sure. Weekend too short, but relaxing in a way. Oh, well, I'm glad to... I don't think it's too spoilery to say necessarily, unless you were planning on playing it. I probably should have asked. But I've already seen it, so... Jab, what? What'd I do? Hi, Jab. We're a month away. We are a month away. I'm gonna freak out. On the day that Crisis Core Reunion comes out, I want you all to know that I will be freaking out. I will hope that my copy arrives that day. If it doesn't, we'll probably stream Thursday, is what I'm thinking that week. So we'll stream it the 15th so that it gives you all time to play a little bit yourself. No body meaning no death. I agree. Hi, Zaruda. How are you? Thank you so much. How's your Sunday? I'm gonna freak out. I think I'm gonna have like a tiny meltdown, but like a positive meltdown. Where's Tama? Tama isn't here right now because we're doing Mizuki's investigations. So Tama only shows up when we're Ryuki, because Tama is Ryuki's eyeball, like her A eyeball. His A eyeball, sorry. Whereas Mizuki's is Aiba's.
No talking back to your director.
I'm a police officer.
That is basically the same thing. For both jobs, you need to show some skin.
Neither job requires showing skin.
Enough worrying about the little details. You simply need to play the part of terror.
Oh, I love them both.
Why?
Let us begin. Ready? Action!
I don't feel like this, like, necessarily the lines were fitting of Aiba, but I love it anyway.
Cut Jin in half. Now
wow.
I shall carry this corpse to the center of the pitch.
Oh, this is some superb acting.
Okay, Mizuki's kind of giving her all for this role.
So, how are you going to accomplish that?
Using this.
It looks exactly like Shoma's robot.
I'll use this robot remotely and...
Bum ba da bum 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 bum.
This is hard.
The screw! And the oil spill.
Things look dicey there, but I got it back.
Things looked dicey there. Is that an Eve emote? That's so cute. Aw, that's adorable.
Cut. Wonderful. Great.
Okay, so she definitely did better than Ryuki with the acting.
The performance of your eyes. You have the eyes of someone who has actually killed a man before.
Can you not say that, please? Anyway, this robot.
Okay, maybe not the most appropriate thing to say to a person, Aiba. Eve. It's Shoma's robot. But what could Shoma have done to have been like involved with?
You were thinking the same thing, huh?
Yes, I saw it before as well.
Shoma's one-wheeled robot.
Do you recall the grooves on that tire?
But it just can't be. Shoma can't be Terror.
I don't think Shoma has it in him to be Terror, but still.
Circumstances, the possibility is not zero.
That's true.
The best thing to do is confirm with him directly.
Where is Shoma?
Unknown.
Really?
I cannot locate his GPS signal. His smartphone is either off or somewhere.
What
with
if
no
they
reception.
took Shoma's robot? Like, what if they knew Shoma had the robot and they took the robot?
So sending a Nile message is pointless too.
Hi, Warren. How are you? Welcome in.
Guess we
How
have
you
no
doing
choice
today?
but to look for him. Where could Shoma be?
Naturally. We should head to the Enda residence. There is also a high likelihood of him being at Ramen or Matsushita Diner.
Okay, let's
I've
see.
seen him testing his robot at Yoyagi Park too.
While not directly related to Shoma, there are records of Jin Furue being hospitalized at Central Hospital.
Maybe we can ask about Jin too.
You're struggling with your Japanese class homework? I hope that you're able to complete it and that it's not too hard. I'm sorry that it's given you a rough time though. I've never taken like any Japanese course, but Japanese does not seem like an easy language to learn.
We should also head to Sekiba High.
That's where the second body.
I'd like to learn it at some point though myself.
Where should we go first?
That's a good question. Where is Kagami? Not here, apparently. Can I look at anything else? No. I miss Kagami! It's not easy, but it's fun to learn something new. Very true, I agree. Personally, like, I love learning languages. I just find it very difficult to do when I'm not in a class setting. Just because I'm never able to, like, practice with other people as often as I'd like. Like, I can do Duolingo, I can do all that stuff as much as I want, but I feel like I truly benefit when I'm able to, like, practice with other people and, like, converse with other people. So I like learning in a classroom setting. That's very cool. I'm doing okay. I'm a bit tired today. I don't know if daylight savings messed me up or what, but I woke up with, like, a headache and I'm just exhausted. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad that you were able to join. I hope that you're doing okay. Yeah, I think it's just being able to converse with people and practice with other people is so important. I don't think he'll be home, but we'll go there first because maybe we'll find some information on the robot there at least. You're just glad daylight savings is over? Me too, G. It's just rough.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Hey, Mizuki. What are you doing in the kotatsu?
Kotatsus are perfect on a cold day.
She made herself at home.
You do realize this is breaking and entering.
It's fine. When I was here before, Shoma said I could just come in any time.
Aww.
I believe that kind of sentimentality has worn off in the modern age. Anyway, let us search.
Yeah, let's look for oranges.
I am in Pacific time, so I think now I'm in Pacific Standard Time. Hi, Emily. How are you? But yeah, we do daylight savings time where I'm at. Thank you! Thank you to Pig. Yeah, I always have a fun time in Jill's chat. I can't hang out too much while she's playing Final Fantasy IV because I've never played it myself, but I always have fun in her streams. Jill is one of my favorites. She's great. She's a sweetheart.
No, the one
we are 9 hours apart. Yes. Most of my streams are not like EU friendly because I usually stream after work at night. Sundays are the only day that I stream at like noon. So it's like 9 o'clock for those who are 9 hours ahead. So I apologize. It's still very late, but I try. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate that.
We need to check if it was Shoma's robot that carried the corpse.
Yeah, I'm glad too. I'm glad that I can at least do one stream that's semi-EU friendly. Sundays and Mondays are only days off. Those are my days off too, though. That's so interesting. I've never really seen anybody else have those days off. Only like one other person, I think. You bought the first part on sale. You should definitely play the second one. Have you played the first one yet, or did you just get it? The first one's my favorite, I think. Like, the first one's one of my favorite games I've ever played in my entire life. I definitely recommend playing it first. Okay, you just bought it. All right. Then yeah, you should definitely play that one first.
Could it be hidden in here?
It wouldn't fit.
No, that's a dresser. Why would I even look there?
I finally found it! That must be the one-wheeled robot we were looking for!
It has 2 legs.
Okay, they're cute. Watch the second part on another stream before, part of it at least.
Hey,
I do think you'll appreciate the second part more when you play the first part.
This thing talks?
Strange name, too.
Pennybond.
Hey, perv, don't look!
Oh my god, it's her
Who are you
legs!
talking to? You're the one who peed.
Alright, question time. A lion is tied
Hi,
up on a 10-foot
Dave! How have
chain.
you been?
What is the area of grass the lion would eat?
Let me think. Approximately 314 square feet.
What?
The correct answer is 0 square feet. Lions don't eat grass.
But Lian eats grass sometimes.
What?
What kind of little kid logic is that?
Aw, I think you're right. I believe in you. Legs? Yes. Hi, May. How are you? I've also been alright, Dave. Harvestella was really cute. I like it a lot. It's definitely more JRPG than Farming Sim, but I think that's really cool. I kind of prefer that, actually. Penny Bob. Oh, it's Pennywise's cousin. Yes. The first part was... Yes, the first part goes on sale a lot, which is why I recommend it to people often. It's only like $8 a lot of the time. So I'm glad that you were able to pick it up, and I hope you enjoy it when you play it. You'll have to let me know how you like it. But yeah, May, I hope you're well. Also, Dave, I'm glad that you've been doing okay. Do you think that you're gonna get Harvestella, Dave?
Robot in here. It was in here before.
Okay, so the robot's not here. You woke up early because you got hungry. Have you eaten?
We couldn't find the robot anywhere.
And no other leads.
Yeah, no oranges either.
Who cares about the oranges?
Lions do eat grass. I had no idea.
In any case,
but that makes
we have
sense.
no time to waste. Let's head elsewhere.
But it's so cold outside.
You're the one who picked that outfit. Let's get going. Any day now.
All right, we have to go, but we're gonna play with the Tamagotchi first. Why was I born into this world? Shut up! That's not an appropriate answer. Coolie. Not 314 square feet of grass. That's a lot of grass, I think. Thank you, Warren. Do you have any cosplays that you want to do? That one answer, though, there were quite a few. There were quite a few funny ones. They had the It's Pointless, and they had the Shut Up. Thank you, May. I appreciate that. You did. You made tomato curry on rice. That sounds delicious. Can I have some? Please? I agree, G. May is the best shark. Also, I love May's Pat emote. It's so cute. Not your type of game? That's okay, Dave. Currently cyberpunking. How are you liking Cyberpunk? I know Plume likes Cyberpunk a lot. I'd like to play that game at some point too, but I think that would be an off-stream game for me. Let's go here. Ooh, that's cool, Warren. That would be an awesome cosplay. It's in my tummy, but I can teach you how to make it. Okay, thank you. Please
Looks like
teach me.
Shoma isn't here.
Right.
Huh? Isn't that...
Leanne? Yeah. Let's
He's
go ask him about
Leanne.
grass.
They might know where Shoma is. Let's go.
Why would they know where Shoma is?
Hi,
Kazuna!
you two. Big sis.
Oh, hey, Mizuki.
Huh? What is it, big sis?
Well,
Oh, the wheelchair? You do not have to worry. I am used to it by now.
But what happened? I'm so curious to know, like, because I remember that scene, but I did not think that she got hurt in this way. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. I do have anonymous follows turned on because I never want to call people out of lurk. If you do want to say hello, we'd love to get to know you. If you'd rather stay lurking, though, it's totally okay. Please stay comfy. I want a nom nom. But yeah, I'm always going to encourage people to cosplay. I think cosplay is a really fun hobby. And I think it would be really fun for you, Warren, to try it out. You just found a Batmobile. Wait, that's sick. Open world fatigue hasn't settled in yet, so you're having a blast. That's perfect, Dave. Because open world games can be very overwhelming, so I'm happy for you. Yeah, we do the Skull Kid laugh for my follow alerts. Majora's Mask is one of my favorite games of all time, too, so it's only natural. Aw, thank you, Warren. I try my best.
As you know, the injury I received to my spine 6 years ago caused my legs to stop working. I have been in a wheelchair ever since.
Kazuna, she can't dance anymore?
I will not be able to dance anymore, like I used to.
That's so sad, Kazuna!
Dancing was the one thing that freed my heart. No more. But it would be inappropriate of me to complain. I was caught in an explosion, and yet I survived. It is a miracle that I am still alive. To not appreciate that fact would be a sin.
Kazuna, it's okay. It's okay to complain. You lost something that was very important to you. Like, I'm happy she's alive, but I don't want her to feel like she can't be upset. That's so heartbreaking. Also, congrats, Warren. Are you done now? Are you finished? Chop tomato and onions into small chunks. Cook onions till transparent, then add tomatoes. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna try to remember this as best as I can. It is totally tragic. I feel for Kazuna so much. I can never understand, like, how that feels, because obviously that has never happened to me. But I would never want someone to feel like they can't be upset with what happened to them and wish that it didn't happen. Like, yes, she should be happy that she's alive, but also, like, I completely understand, like, feeling sad that you can't do this thing that you loved anymore. Aw, thank you, Warren. I'm never gonna dance again. True. You enjoyed it, man, when you played it on the Wii? Oh, I prefer the OG. So the Wii version, I think, is just the OG on Virtual Console, if I remember correctly. I prefer the OG to the 3DS remake. They changed stuff in the 3DS remake that I did not like. So I like the Nintendo 64 one and the Virtual Console one. Hi, Sleepy Samurai. How are you? Hello, hello.
6 years ago. Big sis.
Yep. I lost my left eye in the explosion. But I don't even worry about it anymore. I got a good partner.
Oh, Mizuki.
Indeed. Oh, is that a false eye?
Yeah, something like that. If anything, things have been even more lively for me.
You're damn right.
Oh, quiet.
Aww.
Oh, the Aiba eye! Be nice to Aiba. She's so sweet. Look at this little eyeball. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I love her so much.
Lively, I see. Oh, nothing in particular. I am just not feeling well today.
Oh,
And Leanne was nice enough to invite me outside to get some fresh air.
So I called her, and sure enough, I told her, let's go to your favorite place.
You really understand her well, don't you?
He's so sweet to her. Like, I know he was so weird when we first met him, but like, he actually cares about her, and I think that's really sweet.
Are you spying on her with a wiretap or something?
No, don't be ridiculous. It's true that maybe I've stolen some things in the past.
Okay, Leanne.
I've never stolen someone's privacy.
Aww.
Oh, I was just remembering about Big Sis. Not referring to you, of course, but...
Oh, the one you lived with from 9 to 15, right?
Yes. I used to come here with her often. I think it was summer, when I was 10 years old.
Does he like her? He does. He loves her, I think.
I accidentally got my clothes dirty. It was my father's favorite imported outfit. I was scared that I was going to get scolded harshly by my father.
Your dad's kind of a dick, Kazuna.
I tried so hard to come up with a lie. Who could I blame? And as I was thinking, she pushed me into the fountain.
She what?
I was shocked.
That's
But then
so cute.
She jumped in after me. Let's do some laundry, she said.
Oh, like washing your clothes by playing in the water.
Yes, but she had another reason. As we splashed water on each other,
Hi,
I remember her
Hefe.
saying,
How are you?
when you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. It was not only my clothes that needed cleaning, but also my heart. I was trying to find an excuse, or come up with a lie that would have been caught right away.
That's okay, Warren. No worries. Get your snacks. Celebrate being done with your homework. How are you doing, Hefe? What's up?
But she, well, instead of coming up with a lie, she turned it into the truth. She even went beyond that and made it into something fun. It is not good to worry about things, to come up with lies. That was what she was trying to say, I am sure.
He a big simp? He definitely is a big simp for her, but I think she does reciprocate. I think she does like him a bit now.
We went home together, soaking wet and laughing.
What have you been up to, Hefe? What have you been playing?
Father laughed with us. I was just lost in that memory. I'm sorry, I don't know.
Damn.
I feel so bad for Kizzy. I want her to be happy. I want her to dance again. Where's the timeline where she can dance again?
Of course. My feelings haven't changed a bit.
You're damn right. They better not.
If anything, they've gotten stronger. When I'm with Kizzy, my heart soars. It soars so high, I feel like it can burst through the stratosphere and beyond the galaxy.
Okay, maybe I do like Leanne. I used to think, I was like on the fence about liking Leanne, but the fact that he's been so supportive of her and like calls to check in on her and like takes her to places that will cheer her up, I think it's very sweet, and I appreciate that he genuinely cares about her and knows where her favorite places are. Like, he pays attention, and that's very sweet and kind. But Smite in World of Warcraft? Ooh, okay. I've never played Smite, and I only played WoW like a bajillion years ago. But yeah. I hope that you're having fun at least. That's okay. So what have you been doing if you're not gaming? Also, hi Riku! How are you? It's been a minute. I hope that you're well. What's up? You didn't notice? That's okay. You're doing your best. Also, Dave, you did reply. If it's any consolation, it shows that you replied for me. You were not sure about these two together in the beginning, but Leanne really won me over. Leanne is doing a great job. Honestly, he's being a very supportive partner, and I think that's what matters most. Family kept you busy this week, and that's okay. As long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters. You played Resident Evil Village DLC. I haven't played that yet, but it looks spooky as shit, and I'm scared. You're Gucci, got over a sickness. Yay! I'm glad that you're cured. I'm glad that you got well soon. The game is great. I highly recommend this series.
So it's like my dream
I can't
comes
recommend
true
it enough.
whenever
I
see
think this
Kizzy.
series is one of the best series I've ever played. Have you ever played a visual novel before, Riku?
Wow. To be honest, you don't seem like the kind of guy who's into commitment.
I am. And as more proof, I'm working as a locksmith. Kizzy said she doesn't like an unemployed man after all.
He listened to her and he got a job.
I want to make enough money to be able to support her.
They're so cute. He really did listen to her. Oh, man. I think they deserve the world. Kind of confusing. It looks like you replied to yourself. It does for some people. The reply feature is kind of weird, Dave. It looks like that for a lot of things. With the reply feature. Like, even if you reply to the same person on mobile, it'll always look like you're just tagging yourself, which is weird. So don't worry. The Twitch reply feature is just being worked on. Small O isn't working for me. I know, Clock. It's not working for anyone today. I apologize. Stream is going well, though. Thank you for the lurk. I don't want to spoil things for you. But hi, I hope you're having a good Sunday. This entire scene is great. If you count Doki Doki. Doki Doki does count. Would you ever consider, like, playing other visual novels, or were they not your thing? Because if you like murder mystery stuff, Riku, you may like this, but I'm not sure if you do. Thank you, Clock. Also, hi, Kabi-sama. Yeah, I think it does always show you replying to, like, the original person. And, yeah, mobile always looks like you're just adding people. Then you should play this series, Riku. I'm not demanding anything, of course, but I think you should play the series, because I think you would like it. It's murder mystery. It's very cool. And very sci-fi-esque, too. It's like sci-fi murder mystery.
Sorry, I don't want to talk about it.
That's okay.
You can't tell?
I'm asking because I can't tell.
A young girl and a guy walking in a park together.
Multi-level marketing scheme?
No, Mizuki. Oh my god.
It's a date.
Oh, this was a date?
It's a multi-level marketing scheme.
Well, I guess it's not that formal. We just came here for a change of pace. For Kizzy. This is our favorite spot, you know? We've been on a ton of dates here. It's practically our second home. Just a nice, relaxing spot for both of us.
So, there are only 2 games in this series, Riku. I would recommend starting with the first the Somnium Files. You can see it go on sale usually on Steam for $8. I don't know if it's still on sale right now, but yeah, it usually does go on sale for like $8 every now and then. So I would say start with that one. If you really want to play like more of them, there's also the Zero Escape games. You don't have to start with those ones to play the Somnium Files, though. There's just some references to them. So you can play the first 2 Zero Escape games, I would say, are also really good. But really, to play this series, I would just say play the first the Somnium game and then this game. And that's it. Just those 2. But yeah, if it goes back on sale, I would recommend getting it, because it goes on sale for like 80% off. These Zero Escape games look terrifying. They're actually by the same person who wrote the story for this game. They're not as spooky as they seem. I feel like they're very interesting. But yeah, I would say, like, if you like the Somnium Files, you'd probably like Zero Escape. Hi, Dow. How have you been? Mizuki into fraudulent business? I mean, Empo, she was implying that Lien is into fraudulent business. They are cute. I like them. Yeah, visual novels are kind of hit and miss, but I feel like they've only been getting better with recent visual novels. I really can't wait to play 13 Sentinels. I'm scared, Riku. I'm very scared. Did we also get a shout out for Riku and John Bonsai? I hope they are all having cozy days.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe Kizzy doesn't like him back that way.
I haven't seen him.
Lagaya, hi! How was your birthday?
What happened?
It's nothing. You don't need to worry about it.
Leanne and Shoma became friends after the incident 6 years ago.
I need to head home soon.
Mizuki was the one who put them together. Shoma lost his father 6 years ago. Mizuki thought it would be a good idea to introduce Leanne to Shoma to cheer him up. Nowadays, they are almost like brothers, though it's hard to tell who the older one is and who the younger one is. That feels right.
Huh? Already? We just got here.
I remembered that I have to do something.
Kizzy,
Kazuna?
what's wrong?
Yeah, 13 Sentinels will be playing after Crisis Core. Because I don't think we're going to finish the Somnium files before the end of this month, but I think we will be finishing Final Fantasy VIII before the end of this month. Oh, Lagai, I'm glad! I'm so glad. What did you do for the rest of your birthday? Thank you, Tenza. Thank you for the baka. But yeah, 13 Sentinels should be fun. Omega, you might like 13 Sentinels, because you like this game.
Why do you ask?
So I feel like you would like that game, too. I don't know why I like torturing myself with horror games. I think horror games can be really fun to play. Do they stress me the fuck out? Absolutely. But do I think that they're really fun? Yeah. I think they can be fun. I really want to play Faith. I like playing the, like, pixel RPG, like, style horror games.
It seems like you're worked up about something.
I believe you are mistaken.
Oh.
Wait. Is it my fault?
What?
Do you not like being with me?
Leanne!
Do you not like being seen with me?
Well, is that not how you feel about me?
What do you mean?
I am sure you know what I mean.
No, I don't. What are you saying?
What's happening right now? I don't want them to fight. Hi, Josh. How are you? Thank you for the bonk. Also, hi, Arjun. Thank you for loving the cosplay. How's your Sunday? For both of y'all. You finished your 24-hour stream, then you relaxed before going to bed because you had work this morning. Oh my gosh, you did a 24-hour stream before you worked? Lagaya, you're built different. I hope work treated you well, though. Were you able to get sufficient rest? I was talking to Shady and Jin about 24-hour streams earlier. How did you feel, like, after your first 24-hour... Or was it your first 24-hour stream? I don't know. But how did it feel to do that? Because that's always so intimidating to me. Mom, Dad, stop fighting. I wish they would. Did we get a shout out for Hefe earlier too? I don't remember anymore. Your Sunday is not bad making a cheesecake? That's awesome! What kind of cheesecake? Josh, how have you been? What have you been up to? You started your 24-hour stream Friday night into your birthday. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. Bayonetta. You like Bayonetta? I've never played Bayonetta.
Mizuki, you were right. Kizuna is acting strange.
That sounds delicious. Wait. You know who'd probably love that? Sean. Sean likes eggnog, I'm pretty sure. So he'd probably like that. You've read all of Chainsaw Man Part 1, so good. Nice! I'm still not finished with Part 1. I have to finish the manga. And then start Part 2.
Why not wink sync with her?
That is a good point. Ooh! A different pose.
I know.
No worries, Hefe. I hope you enjoy your food. Also, today's cosplay is Marin Kitagawa from My Dress Up Darling.
Leanne, you're only with me because you feel guilty.
No, he's not.
Your supposed feelings for me are just a farce. In truth, you feel nothing but guilt inside. Guilt for what happened 6 years ago. Needless to say, you did nothing wrong, Liam. But that is not how you see it. You believe it is your fault for how I ended up. That is why you stayed by my side.
How would you know that without talking to him?
I am just a burden.
You are not a burden, Kazuna.
Please, just leave me. I do not want to be the reason you ruined your life.
I want to give her a hug.
Kizzy. She is assuming Leon's feelings come from a place of pity. What is it?
Can I wink sync into Leanne too?
Consecutively? The battery usage is quite high. I could use a recharge. I have low power.
Come on, you can spare it.
Don't treat me like your allowance.
Can you please? I want to know Leanne's true feelings.
I suppose I will make an exception and use the emergency backup battery.
I love Mizuki. She's right. She can never do anything wrong. Who again? You're doing perfect, Plume. I think you got everybody. I think. I appreciate you doing the shoutouts, Plume. Thank you. All right, here we go.
I'm sorry. Kizzy, I couldn't save you. I couldn't protect you. And because of that, you're... But that doesn't change how I feel about you. I love you from the bottom of my heart. I don't care about appearances.
She's using the emergency backup Dow. It's fine. She had a backup. She can do it. She can spare it. She doesn't need to recharge.
I don't care what happens. You and I, forever, forever, eternally.
He really loves her. Aw, thank you, Hefe. I'm honestly pretty far away from it. But if it ever happens, I'll always be, like, really happy. Like, if it happens, I'm just kind of letting it happen naturally. I try not to, like, worry about it or, like, push for it or stress about it just because I feel like it would mess with my anxiety a lot. So I'm kind of just letting it happen whenever it happens. And if it does happen, that'll be really cool. It would be an honor. And it'll be all thanks to all of you, truly. So thank you. Aw, Josh, that's really sweet. That is a very hard goal to achieve, I think. But thank you, Josh. That's very sweet. It's 6 years in the future. Yeah, she's doing just fine. Aiba doesn't need to recharge.
They really do care about each other. We need to tell them about how the other really feels.
But why would they believe me? I looked into your brains, and you both feel the same.
Hey, I just read both your minds. And guess what? Is that what you want to say?
Yes.
Not to mention, it is tactless to wedge yourself into other people's romances.
This is also true, but I wish I could tell them.
Solved between them.
Aiba, how old are you now?
I am turning 12 this year.
So that's like 65 in human years.
Oh my god, Mizuki, that's rude.
I'm not a dog.
Anyway, I need to be going.
Hi, Key. How are you? I don't play Pew Pew games. Do I look like I play shooters? Do you look at me and the first thing you think is, ah, yeah, that girl who's always streaming visual novels and JRPGs, yeah, that girl plays FPS. I can't aim to save my life. Thank you. Thank you, Dao. Thank you. I don't play Pew Pews. Respect them, elders. She definitely needs to. Mizuki doesn't respect, like, anybody. She's always a bully, but I love her.
Please. You do not need to care about me anymore.
Sounds like a perfect Pew Pew fit. Wrong. The girl who falls down every hole in every game is a pro Destiny 2 player. Mayhaps. I suck. What about Goobert's aim? I don't know if Goobert has good aim because Goobert doesn't have hands. I feel like it would also be very difficult for Goobert. The lack of, like, hands would be hard to hold the controller.
But... Kizzy...
Oh, okay. I have the heart of a Pew Pew gamer. Which Pew Pew game are you thinking of? If it's Valorant or Apex, I respectfully decline.
There she goes.
Cyberpunk 2077 is a Pew Pew, so check that off the list. But it's not a competitive Pew Pew, is it? Like one of those multiplayer competitive Pew Pews where people yell at you in the voice chat? Because that shit scares me. I don't want to be yelled at in voice chat, you know what I'm saying? Call of Duty? No! Holy goddamn no. I'm good. Thank you for offering, Key, but I would rather play any other game. I would put any other game. Call of Duty, no. I'm good. I'm so good. The only time that I ever played multiplayer Call of Duty was with my sister, and she kicked my ass. She kicked my ass. I was terrible. I can't do it. I'm too bad. I'm so bad at those games. Okay, you would not want me to play. I promise you. If it's like a team thing, I would only bring you down. I swear. It builds... What does that mean? What are you saying? What language is this? It builds what? What about Overwatch? I'm so good. No, I don't need... No, I'm good. No Overwatch for me. I played the original Overwatch for like a month, and then I quit. Why be yelled at by voice chat when you can be yelled at by chat? So true. I don't know. Those games, like, people are so toxic in those games, and I just can't deal. Like, I'm just like, I can't I don't need 14-year-olds calling me a bitch. I don't need 14-year-olds being like, oh my god, you gotta do this thing. I don't need it. It's even worse if they're older than 14. Like, I can't. No. They're bad. They're bad. They could be like good games in like idea, but I feel like the communities are always so toxic. They're gonna call your mom names instead. Mayhaps. You play your Overwatch every day, you don't need that toxicity. Thank you. I don't need that. It does build character. I played League, okay? I think my character is built. I think the building character game, I already played it. I think I experienced that game that builds character. I think I'm good. If I did that to myself, I've seen it. I don't. I'm good. 12 years of tanking and MMOs, got Godzilla skin. Ooh. Are people mean to tanks? I played healer in MMOs. League and you're afraid of Call of Duty? Absolutely. I don't play League anymore. I mean, I have it installed still and I'll play ARAM sometimes. What about closed teams, pew pew? That could be fun. I've been called so many names in 5 minutes of loading up. You've got dinosaur skin. That's fucked up, Key. You're not upset, just a little disappointed. Is there like a cute for babies shooter? Can I play the for babies shooter? You thought people were meaner to healers? They were definitely kind of mean, but I think what's funny about being a healer is if somebody's mean to you, you can just be like, fuck you, and not heal them, and it's great. Borderlands, that one works.
But we are not relationship therapists.
Splatoon, wait, Kabi-sama, you're onto something. But Splatoon 3's online is stinky poo-poo doo-doo stinky. So maybe if they ever improve that, which it's Nintendo and they probably won't, but if they ever do, that would be awesome.
We have another job to do. Find Shoma.
This is true. Splatoon. Yeah, Splatoon kind of fucks. Would you play Splatoon, Key? At least give me your luck to win a car. What luck do I have? I mean, you can have all of it. You can take my luck stat if that'll help you. I don't feel like I'm lucky. Thank you for the copium, Raven, because it's true. Yeah, I can be yelled at by chat. I can handle that. I can yell back at chat, you know? I don't want to yell back at angry Apex gamers. What weather do you like? I like rainy day. Built different. True. Who did we get? Mizuki again. Let's go. Apex isn't too bad. I'm good though. I just think shooters are not my kind of game. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just don't vibe with shooters. Granted, you play Salmon Run mostly. That's pretty pog though. Salmon Run was fun in Splatoon 2. If Elise yells at me. I only yell at people who yell at me, Baker, so you're fine. If it's not toxic, I don't want to play it. You play JRPGs, Key. What? That is the most not you thing that you've ever said in your entire life. Can't wait for Elise to play FPS JRPG. Parasite Eve. Except for it's not FPS, it's third person, but it counts. Okay, let's just go here. So damn close. You got this, Josh! It's even more fun in Splatoon 3 with new enemies. As long as the online works well, that'd be fun to play. I know Splatoon 3 will never go on sale, but if it does, I'll get it. Toxic JRPGs. Key, what's your favorite toxic JRPG?
Yuki, what are you doing here?
Please give me the deets. I'll play a toxic JRPG. Okay, I'm sorry. I would love to play a toxic JRPG. Fucks per second. Okay, boss. Interesting. The thing with shooters is you've always played an Xbox party, so Game Chat never popped up for me. I see. Put it on your throne. Thanks. Splatoon 3? I could.
Oh, Mizuki, isn't it obvious? I'm here for the
Would y'all play with me? If I add Splatoon to Throne, would y'all play with me though? Real question. I'll do it. I would definitely play Splatoon. I love Splatoon. Am I good at it? Absolutely not. But do I love that game? Yeah. Oh, dude, that game's never going on sale. Well, actually, it is on sale on Amazon, but it's only like $4. I'm adding it though. Boom. You can expect a sale around the holidays, but it's probably going to be 20% in early years and maybe 40%. I mean, I don't expect anything from these games. Okay. There. I added it. I have a bunch of nerdy shit on there too, because I'm a big A Song of Ice and Fire fan. But there. It's been added now. Maybe one day I'll be a Splatoon gamer. Splatoon got you incredibly toxic? Wait, what happened, Zelda? FF7 is pretty toxic. Your playthrough is horrible. Wait, why? What happened in your playthrough? Yours would be falls per... Mine would be falls per second. Falls per second would definitely be mine. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I do have anonymous follows turned on. If you want to say hello, we'd love to get to know you. If you'd rather stay lurking, though, it's totally okay.
Reinvestigation.
Wait, Ryuki's here? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I've noticed Nintendo doesn't do a lot of sales on their games, but it's not that big a deal. You'd lose every game and play like dog shit. Zaruda, you're probably a great Splatoon player. If it's any consolation, you're definitely better than me. That's when your channel boomed. You got a ton of people spoiling and backseating. Ew, gross. Why do people want to spoil Final Fantasy VII? I don't get it. I'm so grateful I didn't play Final Fantasy VII OG or Remake on stream, because I feel like that would have been the worst experience ever for me. Like, I'm so glad that I got to experience that game without spoilers, but goddamn. Hi, GD. How are you? Welcome in. Nintendo would try to sell you Mario Kart for $60 if they could. Mario Kart 64? I mean, that game's pretty epic. Although you can get it for, what is it? Like the Switch Online price now, if you really wanted it, which is kind of close to that. If you think about it, Kay. They kind of already do. Hi, Demonic Band-Aid. I do have a moment to talk about Mizuki. I'm part of the Church of Date, but I can definitely respect the Church of Mizuki. I am a big Date fan. Here, since you came in and you wanted to talk about AI the Somnium files, which I love, I will show you all of my AI the Somnium files things. Are you ready? Are you ready, Demonic Band-Aid? Welcome. I'm sorry. I'm a little... You brought up AI the Somnium files, so it's time. Bye, Key! Good luck with your pew-pews and your day. The game that got spoiled the most for me was Breath of the Wild. That's interesting. Here's my Iris keychain. Please perceive. Here's my Young Mizuki keychain for your Church of Mizuki. Look at, she's holding a little eyeball. Do you see this? She's holding Aiba. Please look at her. Please perceive. She looks kind of smug on the other side. Please perceive. And then here's Aiba. Look at how beautiful she is. And Date's obviously here because he's my fave and we love him. And then I have an Aiba plushie back there. If you can see it, it's right back there. But yeah, thank you for your time. I also have a few AI the Somnium files prints, but you can't really see them. Thank you for the twerk. You really like the Iris one? Yeah, the Iris one's really cute. She's a precious little baby. You already knew all the major spoilers. Yeah, I somehow avoided all of the spoilers for Final Fantasy VII. And Final Fantasy VII Remake came out when I didn't have my stream setup available, so I just played it off stream and I think it was great. I did love Final Fantasy VII Remake a lot, so I feel that. Thank you for liking my AI the Somnium Files merch. Thank you so much. Hehe, I like your intro very much. I'm gonna assume Mizuki's your favorite character, but who is your second favorite character? Okay, Josh, we'll be here. Nintendo is still selling the same Switch with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe bundle. I think they will always sell that bundle, though, because Mario Kart 8 is one of the most popular games ever. I think Mario Kart 9 is probably going to be on their next console. If we ever get, like, another, like, next-gen console from Nintendo within these next few years. I do not see them doing Mario Kart 9 for Switch. Because Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is just such a big seller for them. Keychains are shiny. Yeah, they're beautiful. You can hear Zach's cheeks. Yeah, Zach has the power of the booty cheeks, too. Ryuki! I want to give him a hug. No, Warren, it's okay. Thank you for hanging out. Please go get your sleep. I know you're like super far ahead of me and your time zone is super late, so please get your sleep. Thank you so much. You can tell I have excellent taste in both my Somnium Files merch and my choice of cosplay. Thank you very, very much. I have actually cosplayed Aiba before. I don't have pictures like on hand. I probably have them on Twitter somewhere. Let's see if I can find... I want to cosplay Mizuki at some point, but I have not yet. Let's see if I can find it for you real quick, because I did just share it earlier this week. This has become me being like, hey, would you like to see my cool cosplays? Here you go. I do love the irony of me cosplaying a fictional cosplayer. Yes, one day I want to cosplay one of her cosplays, and I want to cosplay a cosplayer cosplaying. That's my dream. But I haven't really, I've talked about this with SARS earlier. I haven't really liked any of her like characters that she's cosplayed, so we'll see. Maybe in like the next season. But yeah, good night. You're shocked that Super Mario Party Superstars didn't get any DLC? I don't think it was as popular, mostly because it's limited to 4 players. What Mario Kart 8 has going for it is that it's like 12 players. Was also betting the new Zelda. I did not think so. I think I'm one of the only people who did not think so. But the only reason I didn't think it is because they were reusing assets from Breath of the Wild 1. So I feel like if you're reusing those assets, it's kind of like Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. It just makes sense to release it on the same console. I also didn't think it would be super delayed. I felt like they were working on it throughout like quarantine. It just got delayed more than they were originally planning. So I always kind of assumed it would be on Switch. Worst case scenario, it would be like what they did with Breath of the Wild 1, which was Switch and the new console. They do that a lot with Zelda. But I always expected it would be on Switch still. Zelda games being delayed is tradition? True. It very much is. And they very frequently do the, like, it's on this console first and then on this console later. The next cosplay you do will probably be from Chainsaw Man. Their outfits are really easy to put together, I agree. I would like to do Power again, and I would like to do a female Aki, if I could. What cosplays have you done, Demonic Band-Aid? Wait, I need to know. You just started playing 7 Remake a few minutes ago. You put it down months ago. How are you liking it, Domination? I'm sorry I'm replying to this so late, by the way. Let me see. I guess, oh, Superstars is kind of huge as an entry that finally delivered on what fans wanted. Very true. I agree. I think it's probably they just didn't see the reason to add content. They should have, but they didn't. I also think it would have just been beneficial if they made it so that you could play with more than 4 people. One day, Nintendo will learn that 4 people is not enough. Power, best girl, even though she doesn't flush. True. Although I also really like, I like... What's her name? Angel.
I cannot determine anything from him when he is in this state.
1 board from Mario Party 3. Yeah, there's not a lot of boards. I was hoping for more from Mario Party 6. You're enjoying it? Getting adjusted to controls again? Don't know why you put it down. It's possible that it was too many games. There were a lot of, like, great games to play. Angel is a guy, I think. I think so, too, but I cannot remember. They may also just be they/them. I do not remember. But I also love... I do like Makima, even though reasons I cannot say. But I do like Makima. I don't think Makima's best girl, though. I don't know who I would consider best girl, because there's also Rezi. And I don't think I'm saying that name correctly. But I like them as well. What do I think of Beam? I don't really have any feelings. At least not as strong as, like, Power. Yeah, I have no feelings. I'm like, let me Google them to see if I remember. Power's your second favorite character. Your favorite character is introduced in part 2. Yeah, I haven't read part 2, so don't tell me. You have real life beef with Makima. A lot of people do. I just think her character design is really pretty. I also like how threatening she is without looking super threatening. Like, she can give you, like, the death looks in all of the art. Like, she looks very intimidating. But she still has, like, a very, like, soft-esque appearance to her, which I think is very cool. I think Aki is my favorite character, actually. Like, I really like Aki a lot. but I'm not sure. Come to think of it, Marin is pretty simple. Yeah, her base design is actually pretty easy, and she wears like a lot of normal clothing. Like if you think about it, in the anime, she has one outfit where she's just wearing a gray hoodie. So it's pretty easy if you wanted to just do like a thrown together look for Marin, I would say. I love Beam, he's super lovable. I've never really thought about Beam very much. I like Aki the most, I think. Likes Makima most out of the cast. I'd like to see how your opinion continues, Plume. You knew she was sus when you first saw her, but so far in the anime, she's sweet. Yeah. She's just very intimidating. Ew! Wait, seriously, demonic? That's funny.
Okay.
Yeah, you look tired. You should go home and rest.
I don't have time to rest. I need to find the culprit. Besides, I had Tama tie me up tortoiseshell bondage style earlier, so I'm feeling good.
Okay, Ryuki.
Yeah, you should definitely just head home.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
I don't know how old Makima is, but people, it's a very weird ship.
We are full-time heroes.
People will have their like not appropriate ships.
I can do anything. I'm like a superhero. I won't lose to the bad guys. And
Ryuki,
if anyone
go
gets in my
home.
way,
Let it be. He is not capable
He's
of
half
participating in
might.
normal conversation.
He's especially bad today.
He's having a rough time, Mizuki. Be nice.
the investigation has only just begun. I need to keep my eyes wide open. I need to see the pieces. Lost beyond time. This is my case.
But, Ryuki, you're...
Hold on, Mizuki. Ryuki is not well. He is traumatized. But in these circumstances,
Yeah, I think, isn't that
it is better
G16?
to not push back against things he says.
It's really gross is what it is. I think people, I'll be honest, I feel like people when they vote in polls like that, they're not thinking of their ages, and they definitely should. Because that is gross. That is a very gross ship.
You may inadvertently make his condition worse by denying his delusions.
Really?
Yes. It is common practice for patients in Ryuki's condition.
Okay, Ryuki. Just don't do too much, okay?
Now be kind to Ryuki, please. Ryuki is like my son now. I really like Ryuki.
I know. The shrine. Ikume Shrine. I'll go there. It'll help me calm down.
It does normally help him calm down.
There he goes.
There is nothing we can do for him. It is best to let him be. Ryuki was traumatized by the events 6 years ago, and has been hurting ever since.
Well, Baker, I think the point was that it was a poll on Crunchyroll. So that's what makes it kind of gross. Like, it's still gross, even though that's a common trope in Japan. I don't think that excuses it ever, but the fact that it's a poll on Crunchyroll, and people are voting for that ship on Crunchyroll.com, that's very problematic. Yeah, Crunchyroll has already been pretty, Crunchyroll has a lot of issues, to put it lightly. But yeah, that's really gross. They shouldn't have even had that as an option in a poll, in my opinion, but that's just my opinion. Look, if a character's like 21 and they date someone who's late 20s or 30s, at least everyone is adult. Yeah, exactly. Like, if everyone's an adult in the relationship, we're good. But it's gross if it's like an adult being with a child. That's weird. Like, and just illegal. Illegal. Icky grossness. But yeah, Elise Meowie is obviously the best character. I like Aki! Aki's best. Ryuki needs special attention. Yeah, Ryuki needs a lot of help.
He tried to return to work, but his symptoms worsened.
Yeah, he's supposed to be on leave of absence to get better, but...
His symptoms have not improved.
I think his symptoms are getting worse.
Anyway, there are no leads here.
And probably us syncing did not
going.
help. Like, us syncing with him did not help at all. You know who's S tier, actually, though? Pochita. Perhaps Pochita is S tier. Has anyone considered that? How come nobody has mentioned Pochita? Actually, yeah, that's important. We have been talking about Chainsaw Man for a while, and nobody has mentioned Pochita. Sus. Also, hi, Baron. How are you? Hello. Yeah, very true, Demonic. Very true as well.
Sorry to bother you at work. You're Jin Furue's...
Yes. I was his nurse when Ginny was here.
Ginny?
I call him Ginny because he was still in his late teens when he was here. Of course.
Oh, okay.
He grew up. He was a very important man.
What you eatin'? Big booba nurse. Okay, boss, I see what your priorities are.
To me, he's still that little kid.
I think most people, when they discuss it too, Kabi-sama, they're also discussing the manga. Because Chainsaw Man was a very popular manga too.
Look, a UFO! Right, sure.
You're so used to Kid Mizuki, me too. But I kind of like that we get to play like as her in this game as an 18-year-old.
Don't push her onto that. What?
If there's any consolation, Kabi-sama, I also have no idea.
Oh, sorry. Old habits.
What people are talking about with a lot of airing anime, especially Spy Family, because I only watched 3 episodes. I'm not good at watching airing anime, for the record. Like, I haven't even watched the Chainsaw Man anime yet. I've only read the manga. And it's just... I'm bad at watching airing anime. I don't know what to tell y'all. The Half Might shit went right over your head when you played this. Oh! Yeah, it's All Might. My Hero Academia. Yeah. At least you missed the receptionist. We'll see her eventually. Don't worry. We just don't go to Lemniscate as often here.
Marriages. It's really a hassle to build up a relationship.
Interesting, okay.
I'm too busy. And I'm almost 40.
See, Plume, this is why we're connecting. You and me are on the same level with that anime. I would like to watch more of it, but like, I just... so hard. I think I'm gonna finish Edge Runners first, and then maybe.
Wow, she looks nothing close to 40.
She doesn't look 40 at all.
For her age.
Do you have any skills?
I can get them in the tightest spots.
What?
The needle?
No, I'm talking about cars.
You're talking about parking?
Who talks about it that way? Who would not be specific? The only thing you know about Spy Family is that the Anya memes are peak. I like the Anya memes, and I like anything with your. But we'll try to see the receptionist soon, okay? I thought that was an emote of Momo really quick, and then I remembered that Momo does not have an eye patch. Okay, boss? Okay. You've just been reading the manga for My Hero. I dropped My Hero. We're locking you in a room with Spy Family for 24 hours. Leave me alone. I have so many. You see Chainsaw Man outselling One Piece this year? I love One Piece, though. That's kind of cool, but I love it. What should I do if an old guy attacks me? Crush his throat. Crush the old man's throat. But when you recall the Japanese audio, I think it was probably always in the script. Yeah, they probably always had it mentioned. Film Red was fire. I want to see that very bad. It looks super cool. This nurse is making you feel things. She's a good nurse. She would protect you, probably. I mean, Demon Slayer outsold One Piece. It's not really impressive. Demon Slayer was very good. I will say, as somebody who owns the manga, I do think it's unfortunate that the ending was rushed in the way that it was, but I respect that the manga artist needed to get through it as quickly as possible. I do wish they had more time to develop what they wanted to, but I understand why they had to. I love that manga still, and I'm very excited to see the rest of it animated. That was rushed? It was, yeah. Yeah. You can look it up if you want to, but they were having a lot of personal issues, and they rushed it.
Well.
Film Red has a lot of spoilers in it since you aren't caught up. I will probably not see it until it's on streaming, so I'll have enough time to catch up. Why do people have, you know what? I can't even question it, Josh. I can't even, people are weird. I don't know. I'm just I lost a lot of my excitement for the series. You enjoyed the manga a lot now that your favorite arc. But now that your favorite arc has been animated, you're just shrugs. You will say the final arc will be amazing to see animated. I'm very excited for the next arc. And the final arc. My favorite character is, I was gonna say Mizuki. It's Mitsuri. Mitsuri is one of my favorite characters ever. And I'm very excited for the next arc because I'm very excited to see Mitsuri stuff, finally. Gyutaro was my favorite demon. So I am happy that I got to see Gyutaro. I don't think any of the, like, demons ever measured up to Gyutaro in my mind. So I did love that arc, but Mitsuri is my favorite besides Giyu. And I'm very excited to see, like, the later arcs where we get more of Mitsuri and we get more of Giyu. I'm very excited. The ending was rushed. Yeah, the ending was pretty rushed. But that's why I feel like it was... I don't want to say it was unsatisfying because I still felt like it was okay. Everything was summed up in a way that I would want to see it. I wish there was more development for certain characters is all. But I'm interested to see, like, anime-only people, like, when they watch it and experience it, how they feel about it.
Yes. As I said earlier, I was only his nurse when he was in his late teens.
Akaza's cool. I don't know. I guess even though I liked the story of Akaza, I just was not as attached. And I think because of spoiler reasons, I also didn't care about...
What kind of illness did he have?
Fuck you, Akaza.
It was a visceral disease.
Okay. He had a visceral disease.
Though by the time he passed, he was completely cured.
That's
I cannot
sad.
search anything on Jin's illness.
Aren't they redoing the ending of Demon Slayer? I don't know. I didn't hear about that at all. I've never heard of that ship, Josh, and I don't think I would ever want to. I bet you can't guess my favorite character. I'll give you a clue. Oh, so Shinobu? Yeah, they're a great animation team. No wonder they only do like a few projects each year. The only thing that upsets me about like MAPPA doing so many series, or MAPPA doing so many series, or however you want to call them, is Dorohedoro Season 2 is like never happening in my mind, and that makes me really sad.
I never thought he'd get so big. When I first saw him in the magazines, me and some older nurses that knew him were really surprised. When he was a kid, he was shy and really timid. He couldn't even use the restroom alone at night. He was so soft-spoken. I never thought he'd become so successful and become the president at a big company.
Shinobu is definitely very cool. I can respect that favorite. I love Mitsuri though.
But he was killed.
Mitsuri hits very close to home for me. I think she's so precious and I love her. And it's why I cosplay her a lot because I think she's just the best. One of my mods also is a big Shinobu fan.
That's about it though. I haven't seen him since he left the hospital.
Dorohedoro was chef. Yeah, I know, Demonic. I agree. It is so underrated. Hi, Heathen War Council. How are you doing? My weekend's great. Thank you very much. Also, I appreciate the kind words. You are also worthy and loved. Dorohedoro is my favorite manga.
Anything you noticed about him, seeing him from afar?
Well, let's see. He'd really changed.
Did he almost look like a different person?
Uh-oh.
Are you suspecting a change in identity?
Yeah, we can cross off twin or clone, but maybe he was replaced by someone else.
This sounds like the Avril Lavigne conspiracy theory.
I'm sure it was him. I only saw him in pictures and read about him, but he was a neat freak. Very meticulous. I could sense it in his words. I'm positive it was him.
Okay. That makes sense. Mitsuri is definitely your second fave. Yay! I'm so glad! Everyone should love Mitsuri. I can't wait to hear about people's opinions. Wait, hold on. I don't mind random references to anime and games when they're one-off mentions, or maybe only something you get by examining stuff, but it kind of bugs me when they have a reference like that as a reoccurring catchphrase for a major character. I could see that. I think the only reason they had it be something like that is because My Hero Academia, if they were going to choose any anime to reference, it is the one as of right now to mention, but also I didn't feel like it was needed to understand that he was doing that whenever he was kind of like having mental like issues, if that makes sense. Like when he first says it, the reaction of everybody is like, huh? Like what is going on? Like everyone's always confused. So I think it's not needed to understand the reference. Like if you get the reference, you'll be like, aha, like interesting. Like, it's an All Might reference. But it's really meant to just have Ryuki, like, people, like, be confused by what he's saying. And I do think it has that effect. I honestly think if you don't understand the reference, it probably has a better effect on you because you're equally as, like, what the fuck is Ryuki saying in the same way that other people are. So I think it's just a bonus of if you understand the reference, you're like, aha, I get that. I don't know. I think if it was something where they, like, refer to it all the time as, like, their normal dialogue, I would agree. But I feel like with Ryuki, it kind of works with the way that they did it. Trying to explain the plot of Dorohedoro is like a fever dream. It's impossible. I don't know how to describe it. But I try. Your personal favorite manga will always be Berserk. Aw, that's okay, though. Berserk is probably one of my top favorites. But nothing tops Dorohedoro for me. I love, like, Hayashida's art with all my heart.
My name is Hana Yonasu.
Dorohedoro is my favorite manga, Kitty Bit. It's my favorite.
I don't know. I'm bad at remembering things. They call me an airhead, even though I'm a lifesaver.
It's funny, though, because people joke. So it kind of feels out of place and not intentionally so. I mean, I do think it's intentional, though. I think the reason they chose that to be a reoccurring out-of-place reference is because it is meant for it to be out of place when he says it. Every time that he says it, everyone reacts to it as if that's not, like, it doesn't make sense. So I do think it was intentionally out of place. And I think that's why they have that reference in the way that they do. But I'm not sure if I'm, like, answering this. Ryuki also doesn't strike me as an anime nerd. I don't think it's supposed to be the anime, though. Like, I think it's being interpreted... Because think about it this way. If it was meant to be like, oh, he's into anime, they wouldn't have said half might. They would have actually gotten the anime reference. But also, it's a very popular anime, so wouldn't everybody, or at least one person, react and be like, oh, he's talking about the anime. I think it was mostly supposed to be like, if you, the player, get the reference, cool, you get it. But everyone else still reacts like whenever he says it that way, they're very confused. So I don't think it was meant to be like, oh, he's an anime nerd. Oh, he gets this anime. I think they only used it so that if you, the player, knew the reference, you're like, aha, I get it. But if you don't, it still fits with the story because he's saying it and nobody knows what he's saying. Everyone is always confused. No one's like, aha, I know that anime. And I don't think it's, like, I really don't think it would be possible for him to go through and say it as much as he does without somebody pointing it out if it was meant to be a popular anime reference in-game too. Hi, Nishu, how are you? Hello, hello. Kitty Bit, how are you, by the way? Dorohedoro manga is your favorite too. Yes! Wait, Kitty Bit, I had no idea it was your favorite as well. That makes me so happy. Speaking of art, I do feel that something lost with Chainsaw Man adaptation. That happens all the time with anime adaptations, unfortunately. It's why I was really worried when Dorohedoro was getting animated, because I do feel like Hayashida's art is also lost when it's animated as well. So I can respect that. It's so good, Kitty Bit. I love looking at all of, like, her art. I also have, like, the Mud and Sludge, like, art book. It's so beautiful. It's not one-off. He says it pretty often, Baron. But I think it is supposed to just be kind of like a, hey, do you get this reference? It's funny. You've only seen that shark girl dancing. Abizu is so cute, Slamma. She great. You should watch the anime. It's good. Unless you don't like gory stuff or body horror, and then maybe don't. You'd recommend Dorohedoro to anyone of your friends, anyone that has one of my favorite group of villains. I don't even know if you can call them villains. I love everybody. I will say this. I recommend Dorohedoro to everyone who can handle body horror or gore. It's not for the faint of heart. Me too, Kitty Bit. I have a lot of stuff. You can't see it, but hold on. I'll try to get them. I think the reaction is more because it seems abrupt and weird for him to say it out of nowhere, even if they get the reference. I forget if Oda ever hears him say it now that we're talking about it. I don't know if Oda does. But I also think no one that he's ever said it in front of, which has been a lot of people. He's said it in front of a lot of people. It is abrupt and weird, but I think at least someone would comment on it, or at least like Tama would have said something about it in like an aside, or they would have had one of the bars above it. Just because Tama is an AI that can look up anything, and I'm sure since Tama cares deeply about Ryuki, she would have like looked it up at some point. But she seems to always be caught off guard by it. So I don't know. I feel like it's just meant to be like if the player gets the reference, the player gets it. I'm not 100% certain. Wait, you should, Kitty Bit. You would be a beautiful Noi. You should absolutely do it. But yeah, I'll show some of my Dorohedoro things. I don't have everything, but I'll show like some stuff. Hold on. This is difficult. Oh no, one of them fell. It's okay. I'll pick it up later. I don't know where it fell, so I'm gonna have to look for it later. I have extremely base taste, thank you. But okay, you can't see these because they're on the top shelf in my just chatting thing, so you can never see them. But this is my favorite character from Dorohedoro. I think, Kitty Bit, you could also cosplay a beautiful Haru if you wanted. But Haru is my favorite character. This is one of the keychains that I have. I have a lot of them. Here is Kaiman. But you can't see them usually. This is one of Abisu's masks. Ta-da. Yeah. But I can see what you're saying, Kabi. It's possible. If maybe he said it in front of Oda, we'd know for sure. But I don't hold it against them. I think it's fine. I didn't realize what the reference was for a while. Cheetoruma? Fun fact, on my Animal Crossing island, I used to have a sacrifice table for Cheetoruma. And it had a Cheetoruma like pixel art in front of it, and people had to leave stuff by Cheetoruma before they left my island. Was my rule. And then, yeah. So I have all those. Those are some of the things that I've collected over the years. I have a lot of stuff for Dorohedoro. I have a lot of like hoodies and stuff. Like I have, yeah, Curse. I like Curse. I had a Curse hoodie that has like the Curse chains on the side. I have a Shin shirt that has like the half and half design on it. I have a Kaiman shirt. I have the Abisu tights that have like her pant pattern on them. I have, what else do I have? I have an Abisu sweater. I have a N sweater. I have another Dorohedoro hoodie that has like all of the masks on the sleeves. And then I have the Gyoza shop hoodie that's white that has like the red Gyoza shop stuff on it. I have a lot of Dorohedoro stuff. It is like genuinely like one of my favorite series. Hi, Sean. You invited our old Tink back. Okay. That works for me. How are you doing, Sean? Hi, Pineda. We can all agree Shark Abuser is peak fiction. Yeah, true. Very true. How are y'all doing? I'll play some more Ulala after stream for sure. It's a nurse. Wait. Okay. But yeah. I'm glad that I meet more people who like Dorohedoro all the time because I really love that series. I know a lot of people saw some of the apparel that I bought on like Yahoo auctions, like Japanese Yahoo auctions. But I really wish the place that used to make the Dorohedoro clothing that I have, I wish they still sold it, and they don't anymore. And it's kind of a bummer. And it makes me sad because their designs were so cool.
So
wait!
I haven't seen him.
Iris is so cute! Oda, fuck you! I hate you. I hate you, you little fucker. You little... I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I need like an Oda warning. He's wearing a shirt that says nerd. Maybe Kabi-sama was onto something. Maybe we need Ryuki to say something in front of Oda.
What about you, Ota?
No, I haven't seen him either.
I can't stand this dude.
Shoma always comes in alone. and he usually leaves without saying anything.
Oda's still alive? Yes, Oda's still alive. Iris looks like a degenerate hedgehog. Interesting. Interesting monster. Interesting. Nerd, you remember this kid? Yeah.
I see.
Wow. Hi, Frostlass. How are you? You mistyped. I just think that's the funniest thing ever. I mean, you went to his restaurant. What do you expect? Why can't he just not be here, Kabi-sama? Can't I come visit when he's not here? Come on, hear me out. Why can't I pick in the game to visit when Oda is gone? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Give me the option to avoid Oda. I need an Oda trigger warning.
Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
Iris is so cute, though. Look at her.
It wouldn't be good.
Wow, he's an otaku. You think he leaves his house? This is his restaurant, boss. Come on. But yeah, we can all agree that Ibizu is peak fiction for sure. Nerd, you remember this kid? I wish I could forget this kid. Oda knows Shoma too. Iris introduced them to each other. That was really interesting. What is this fit? I kind of think it goes hard, but like what? Iris looks better though, for sure. I'm gonna wing sync with her because I'm never wing syncing with Oda.
Eggplants, I love eggplants.
I would die for her.
I love eggplant.
Go off, queen.
Mappo, I love Mappo tofu.
I think I would die for Iris, actually. You matured.
Thank you.
Mappo, Mappo, I love Mappo tofu. I kind of love her. Singing about food, it's mad relatable. Lien gets a whole paragraph about Shoma and Lien, but Oda's just like, yeah, he's there too. Yeah, Oda knows her.
You're a super popular internet idol at Lemniscate. Oh no, I'm not really that big a deal. Not to mention there's a ton of new talent. If I take my eyes off
water and water and water, water, 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 water and water.
Everyone be sure to hydrate.
Water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, 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 water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
But yeah, be sure to hydrate, please.
It's pretty cool that you haven't let fame get to you. And you're still serious about chasing your dream, Iris.
Wait, maybe Oda is Knuckles.
Well, things are different now. I'm not a teenager. I can't rely on my youth or make cringy comments anymore.
You probably never should have made cringy comments.
I need to work hard and prepare for the
winter.
But
you were a teenager.
Like the ant and the grasshopper.
Water and water and water. Well said, Bobik. That's beautiful. I'm glad that you could still hear it and jam out. Nah, Knuckles is a feminist. True, actually.
I gotta leave my mark on the net world. I really want to chug jug with you.
Wait, what?
I would classify that as cringe.
Aiba!
Don't worry, Iris. It's part of your charm.
I really want to chug jug with you. I think they just can't sing the lyrics. Iris is a Fortnite gamer? She would be. What topping do you like? Cheese. I don't think we've picked cheese yet. So we're gonna pick cheese. I would die for Aiba as well. Honestly, I'd die for every character in this game.
6 years ago. From Davida?
Yeah, do you remember?
That's not something I can just forget.
That makes that makes sense. When's adult Iris cosplay? Do you guys just want me to cosplay every character from this game?
Why are you asking me about it now?
Well, here's the thing.
I'm just curious. I feel like every character we see, everyone's like, Elise, when are you gonna cosplay this character? Am I just gonna cosplay not Oda. I'm not gonna cosplay Oda. You would have to like torture me for like 20 years to get me to cosplay Oda. Cosplay someone from Dorohedoro. I wanted to cosplay Ibizu. That would be fun. I think cosplaying Ibizu would be very fun. Older Iris cosplay would be an interesting one. Definitely.
Mizuki, do you know about the video uploaded to ViewCube?
I haven't heard about it before.
What video?
People who watch a video turn up missing.
Do you think it's like that urban legend from 6 years ago?
No, but we found out that that's not what happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Except this time,
I can shake on it.
It's really happening.
I shake on it. She's in a leotard, right? Yes. Like a romper. Only 20 years. Maybe 400. Maybe times it by 200. Or what do you call it? Yeah, like a romper.
Do you think Shoma saw that video too? He could have.
I don't think so. I think if Shoma did anything, he was manipulated.
Solved the Bats 490 code, right?
Maybe 1,000 years. Maybe like 5 million
in
years.
the new video too. Yeah, I think so. But I didn't understand it.
I think Ota knows more about it.
No, I don't want to talk to this bitch.
I guess he's not afraid of what might happen. Anyway, don't watch that video again.
Would I do an Amame cosplay? I would love to cosplay Amame.
From the president of Lemnis.
If I can like get a wig that I can make work for her, yes.
If those rumors are true, it could be dangerous. Understand?
Yes, ma'am.
You think she really understands?
I think she does.
There is any point in asking.
But I think she would ignore you anyway.
It must have teleported. It got stuck in another dimension, and half the body got sucked in. The body got sliced in half, then time traveled 6 years to now.
Maybe we will see adult Amame soon.
Jeez. Bodies cut in half, blowing up, showing up out of nowhere. How do you explain it if it's not paranormal?
Because it all happens because somebody plans it that way.
If I may, the questions of how the body appeared and how it detonated were answered by subsequent investigation. The carbon nanotubes and a thermite reaction.
Right, but that doesn't explain how the other half of the body showed up.
That strange occurrence can't be explained by science alone.
True.
What I think happened is...
You want to x-ray old Amame's hip bones. You're paying homage to Date, I see. Bermuda Triangle. She's 24 now.
On the east coast of North America, in the Atlantic Ocean, there's a spot called the Bermuda Triangle.
Yeah.
Tons of ships and planes and stuff have vanished without a trace there.
Yep.
There's a bunch of theories, but no one can really explain the how and why.
It's because it's a evil triangle. I got tired of everyone using the theorem.
Some people think it's a miniature black hole. Others think aliens
A miniature black hole? We would not be alive if that was a miniature black hole.
There's even one story about a
evil
corpse that was found in
Triforce.
the area. He died 64 years ago, but the body didn't age a day.
Maybe he was a vampire.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, given Iris's enthusiasm for the topic, but the Bermuda Triangle is an urban legend.
6 years later and still no listen to conspiracy theories. I love that she always has that quirkiness about her, though.
The kind of examples she mentioned are usually misunderstandings, exaggerations, or completely fabricated. In other words, the mysterious aspects of the Bermuda
Let her have her
Triangle
dreams.
are entirely man-made.
Let's just let her have her dreams, okay?
According to calculations, the probability of a vessel going missing in that area is no different than any other place.
So, Monster, you were obsessed with the Bermuda Triangle as a kid, but you grew out of it, unlike Iris.
I don't want to spoil her fun. I'm not gonna tell her.
Until the end of time, fair plume. That is actually so valid. Alright, let's talk to this shitter.
Ota,
God.
What's chef's bloody salad?
Oh, it's this dish I make by wrapping myself up in barbed wire.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
How is this place still open?
One would hope it at least tastes good. Suki, look! A round chair.
Yeah.
Hey, Ota. What's Ota's black sauce?
I'm so scared.
It's our house special soy sauce.
Okay, that's fine. That I can live with, okay? That's okay.
I am much bigger.
You mean your attitude?
What?
No.
I want Iba to be my pet hammy. I can see the kitchen on the other side of the counter. Okay. It's a counter. For real, how is it still open? Because Oda probably sold his soul to the devil. I don't know. Truth be told, I really don't know.
Calendar, and me, and Tessa.
What do they have in common?
They both have dates.
Gross!
Oh no!
That is gross. Iris, run! Run away! You don't look 30 years old. Yeah, you look like a stinky cheese. Hi, Sky. How are you? Oda sucks. America is wild. True. We have the best frogs. If people think it's actually a black hole, you can't with people anymore. I hope that they don't. Hi, Iceman. How are you? Enjoy your gaming. Thank you for the lurk. You wonder if Ota's mom is still around? I feel like they did address Ota's mom, but I forget what they said.
You think so? I have been making some progress lately. I've gained
In
a lot
what?
of life experience.
In turning
I'm
30?
a refined adult now.
I don't know about experience, but you did change up your look. If there
That's
was a
it.
contest
For me, you're gonna
adults
go
who
rest.
don't
No
look or
worries,
act their
Empo.
age, you
Enjoy
do
your
well.
rest. I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. Thank you for chilling for a bit.
So you're saying I look really young?
And you act like a tool.
That's a compliment.
Young? Don't you mean more like childish?
Oh, stop, Tessa, you're
Oh my
embarrassing
god.
me. She means that I'm as cute and pure as a child in the prime of their youth.
Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what she means, dude.
I don't think that's what she meant.
I suppose his positive thinking is what allows him to retain his youth.
He sucks. Boo!
Of course. I'm still Tessa's #1 fan, after all. It's my duty
That's
to
what I
support
thought.
her.
She, like, still holds the license, but, like, Ota runs everything. I want to see her again, though. I miss his mom. His mom was so sweet.
I name search her on Twitter and defend her to anyone talking trash.
Yeah, but you also made fake accounts to talk trash so that you could be, like, the White Knight in Shining Armor because you're trash tier.
I even use multiple accounts so she can rise to the top of trending.
Yeah, we know how you use those multiple accounts because you're stinky cheese.
I am devoted, day and night.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you for everything you do, Ota.
Basically, she exists but isn't too important yet. I see. I want her to be important. How has Momo not killed Ota yet? That's a great question.
Iris, you really shouldn't be adding more fuel to the fire here.
I miss Moma.
Fire!
Hot pot Tessa!
Shipping!
Freight crate
Wow.
Tessa!
Fire!
Airplanes!
Height flight Tessa!
Welcome back, Stiff. What have you been up
Brand new star of
to?
the net world, Tessa, also known as Aset.
Aset, you bet. You're not
I've
gonna
been
cut your
busy.
hair?
I haven't had a chance to cut it.
You're doing
really
okay.
Busy, huh? Want me to cut it? Snip, 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 snip.
What'd
snip,
you eat?
Snip. How long is this gonna take?
Really? You'll cut my hair? Well...
Let Iris do it. Let Iris do
I think
it.
I'll save that experience for later. I want to grow it out longer so I have as much haircut time with Tessa as humanly possible.
Oh my god, don't make it weird.
Longer hair does not take longer to cut.
Ota, if you're gonna head this restaurant, you should care more about how you look.
Please cut his arteries. Interesting, boss. I see.
Hey, that's actually what Gen from Brahmin said too. But it's not like spending more time on my appearance is gonna make my food taste better.
Yeah, but you might get hair in the food.
Besides, I get plenty of customers.
Do you at least put it back? This place is
Well,
poppin'.
yeah, with my cooking skills, that's to be expected. I think history will call me
Oh.
the chef blessed by the culinary gods.
Nashville hot chicken sandwich. Did you get one for me? Can I have one?
Okay, but the only customer here is Iris, though.
Because I'm on break. Didn't you see the sign? During
No.
regular business hours, I don't have time for breaks.
Ota is not exactly exaggerating. Matsushita Diner offers affordable, tasty food. Queues often form out the door.
That's good, though. At least he is like a decent
So
chef.
it actually gets pretty crowded, huh?
Yeah, and I welcome the challenge. I don't want to lose to Gen.
I want you to lose to Gen. Gen
Why are
deserves
you
it
two
better.
competing
Or
anyway?
more so. That's not even a good sentence, but you know what I mean.
He talks about me like some kind of mortal enemy or something. I hear him talking trash about me.
I mean, I talk trash about you. You can probably hear that too. Everybody talks trash about you. I don't know if you know this, but you're stinky.
He says I'm not dedicated to my cooking, not determined to be the best.
You're not, but also you're determined to being stinky.
But I want to prove to him that I'm better, and I do it my way.
Yeah, I'll put it in the mail. Thank you, Stiff. I appreciate that. I will definitely enjoy it.
Just you watch. I'm gonna make Matsushita Diner super popular. I'll have
I want it to be
Michelin stars one
popular
day.
for your mom. I don't want it to be popular for you.
The new video uploaded to ViewCube.
Yeah, and the rumor that people who can decode it go missing. So, Ota, were you able to decode it?
Nope. And I've tried.
Why
Believe
can't you decode it so you can go missing, you little bitch? I don't want you in here. I'm sorry, Zach Aguilar. I'm so sorry.
This one's harder than Bat's 490 from 6 years ago.
I feel so bad because Zach Aguilar's very talented, but the unfortunate having to voice this character that I hate. No, Stiff, I can't chill. I hate this asshole.
I've been thinking about how and why exactly the people who watch the video end up missing.
It's because they're not Oda, apparently, and I can't have peace.
My guess is the people who solve it end up mind-controlled. Like Project Bluebeam or MK Ultra.
What did he do? He is really creepy. He seems nice, Stiff. He is an incel if I ever saw an incel, okay? He made a bunch of fake accounts to talk shit about this girl on the, like, the pink-haired girl. He made a ton of fake accounts to, like, shit on her and, like, talk shit. And then on his main account, he replies to the fake accounts and defends her to try to make himself look good. He's also done a lot of other things, but he sucks. I hate him so much.
It's a project by NASA that projects lasers and holograms into the atmosphere. They say it's for investigating the atmosphere and ionosphere, but in reality, it's a scheme to take over the world.
He can choke on a Lego. True. He just sucks. Legit? Yes, legit.
The idea is they can project images of aliens, UFOs, God, anything they want. It tricks the people of Earth into thinking the planet is being invaded or something. That way, they can unite the world under the false pretense of fighting back against a foreign threat.
Interesting,
it gets
okay.
the people of the world to abandon their allegiances to religion or any one nation, and instead unify under a new world order.
I don't know if that's how that would happen. That's very, like, idealistic, but I don't know if it would happen that way.
So this video is kind of the same idea. Project an image into your mind that makes you think a certain way.
What's funny is you know of a situation that happened like that IRL. Gross! That's nasty. I mean, I can see that people would do this IRL, but it's scary. And Date knew this. Shame Date's not here to protect his daughter from this incel. Ugh, I wish Date was here. Ugh. Wow, Ota. Yeah, Ota sucks. Hi, Rashad. How are you?
MK Ultra is the codename for a top-secret project that the CIA was running that tested different kinds of mind control.
What the
They're
fuck?
so-called experiments were inhumane, even torturous, all to try to prove mind control exists.
This is real. That sucks. That person is icky. The fact that somebody would be Oda, like, in real life is gross.
They forced unsuspecting patients to take LSD.
This is real, the MK Ultra part? Yeah, they reference real stuff that happens within these games.
And the results of their experiments were all destroyed. So no one knows anything for sure.
It's just fucked up. How are you doing, Rashad? How's your Sunday?
Iva, can you show me the video?
I have already found it. It is
Oh,
posted
shit.
to ViewCube under the name Nirvana Trial.
Nirvana?
Are y'all ready to watch
Can you
this?
play it?
At once.
Let's go, trippy video time. Off to a great start. Already creepy. God, these are so fucked up. Man robs ghost. Oh, okay. What a banger. No, you bring back the banger. That's scary. Why does it look like somebody from the Blue Man Group? Do you guys remember seeing those ads for the Blue Man Group? It kind of reminds me of like the main person that I would see in those ads. Nirvana, Where's Dave, Christian, Kurt? They are not there.
But there is a high likelihood that this is related to
There's
the
a lot
HB
of
case.
trippy videos in this game.
Did you notice the similarities?
The code that Shoma decoded, Bats 490, and the QR video.
Yes. The video from 6 years ago linked to Jin Furue from our investigation.
Yes.
It can't just be a coincidence. The rumors about
Definitely
the missing
not.
people must have something to do with the HB case for sure.
Yes. We do not know for certain if Shoma saw the Nirvana trial video, but
But he's definitely involved in something.
As soon as possible.
Rayman from Danganronpa, yeah.
Hey, Mizuki. Are you okay? Huh? Yeah, I'm fine.
You were pretty spaced out there for a while.
I'm fine. I'm gonna head out and look for Shoma. Let me know if you find anything. Yeah!
Got it.
Okay. No one near 30, and as anyone can see, still a big fan of Asa. He needs a haircut, though. His hair annoys me. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Plume.
That's rough, buddy.
Okay, we got one last place to go to, so we're gonna go to Gen's place, where there's superior dining. It's almost Valentine's Day in game.
Oh, Mom.
Mommy! She looks the same. Just like slightly
Mizuki.
older, I think.
What are you doing here?
I would love to cosplay a Mommy. Look at how cute she is. Thank you for the bonk, George. Take care of yourself, Plume.
Have you seen Shoma?
No, I haven't seen him here.
What about you, Ginny?
I haven't seen him recently.
I see.
I love Amame so much. Gen knows about Shoma. Before the incident 6 years ago, Shoma frequented this place. His father must have brought him here. Poor Shoma. Are you okay?
I'm feeling well, but I'm just tired. Don't worry.
You should go home.
Why are we
and
all
rest.
not feeling well today? Something's off. Kizzy wasn't feeling well. Amame
That's what
isn't
I
feeling
said.
well. This is also true, boss. Are they from the first game? Amame is from the first game. Gen is not. Amame works at the Mermaid Cafe. So she was in the first game.
Thank you for your concern, but I'd rather rest here. I don't want to be alone.
Aww.
Yeah, a little bit. Have you heard about the disappearances that have been happening lately?
Yes, we
Ochi
have.
told me about it. All the people who went missing saw some new video that was uploaded to ViewCube.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger.
It may
Something
be.
bigger? Like
Can we
what?
x-ray our hips? Relax, boss. We're not Date.
Nirvana
We truly are all are having we all are having a rough Sunday, it seems.
What? It's just something I saw online. Some kind of terrorist attack or something being planned.
The game's title has been said.
What do you think, Aiba?
There are rumors to that effect, but nothing concrete. I do not have enough data to make a determination yet.
Anyway, that's what's got me scared.
We are all suffering, kind of. Boss might be onto something. Maybe we should.
It's kind of creepy.
Mommy, why are you here?
Because
I would love to be Date.
I guess I didn't need to ask. You come here a lot, Mame.
Yeah, it's calming being here.
I would have preferred you said you liked the food.
Maybe she
Of
does.
course I like the food too, but I like the atmosphere. And how you fit right
Aww, they're so sweet.
Come to think of it,
Hold on.
in, Genny. It's really calming. It's my favorite place.
Her favorite place is Gen's restaurant.
Come here to
That's so
quiz me an awful lot.
sweet.
and sometimes you leave without even eating anything.
Well, you're the only one that likes my quizzes, Genny. When I ask Mizuki, she gets this look on her face.
I think they're sweet.
Why do you not like quizzes?
Mame's questions are really niche.
Okay, so
Did
she
it
just
bother you,
doesn't like
Genny?
it.
As long as it doesn't get in the way of work, I don't mind.
It's nice seeing you two together. You're
I
almost
think
like
they're
father
sweet.
and daughter.
I guess Amame is like my daughter.
They're cute.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, it just reminded me of my dad.
Right, your parents.
They divorced when I was little, so I've been separated from my dad.
Oh,
I
Mommy.
really liked him, so I was really sad.
You really like your dad, huh?
Yeah, he's the best.
Poor Mommy. She deserves nothing but the best. She's so sweet. This sure is the Somnium Files Nirvana initiative. Indeed it is. Mizuki could use Aiba to cheat, but maybe she doesn't always. What skill can defeat an old man? I don't think we've gotten all the adults yet. And I don't think we're going to. TBH.
No. Why do you ask?
I wanted to ask him something.
Did something happen?
Yes.
I saw on the news that a corpse was found at the stadium. Something related to that?
Maybe it is, Gen. Maybe I can't tell you. Actually, yeah. Okay, never mind. Apparently I can. Let's look at everything in here.
Wow, that was...
Oh my god, I clicked it.
I guess you might say there's an elephant in the room.
remarkably unfunny.
Mizuki, be nice to Aiba. I liked that joke. Why is she so mean? That was a solid joke. I don't think Aiba deserved that. She was doing a good joke. Hold on. Okay. Guess there isn't much to look at. Where were you last night?
I was here last night. The only person I saw was a drunk, passed out Ryuki. What were you doing leaving your place unattended?
Ooh, that's a good point.
I think that was when I went to the convenience store to get some miso. I have tons of regulars. Sometimes I have them watch the place for me.
You would have Ryuki watch the place?
Ryuki was saying something about traveling to the mirror world, so I thought something happened.
Sounds like something a drunkard would say to me. The
That is
customer next to
true.
Ryuki was saying some weird things too. When that king over there awakens, I'm going to disappear like a candle. I'm
Who
not
was that?
real, I'm just something that shows up in the king's dream.
That sounds like a reference to Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found
Never
It
read that
by
book.
Lewis Carroll. The story deals with themes of not being able to tell reality from illusion, mirror worlds and the like.
That's very
Customer ran
cool.
off spouting that gibberish. I had to run after him to get him to pay for the food.
I thought you said you
Interesting.
trusted your customers.
That guy wasn't a regular. When I grabbed him
okay.
and got back, Ryuki was gone.
Huh. I thought you said you went to go buy miso.
Oh, that's right. I guess I went to the convenience store before that.
I guess yesterday was pretty hectic, huh?
Yeah.
You better not be lying to me again.
Sorry, I haven't the slightest idea. He hasn't been here, and I haven't talked to him at all. How is he related to the incident at the stadium?
His robot was
It's
used.
confidential. I can't tell you that.
Yeah, please do. You haven't been in a while.
Sorry, I've been busy with work.
Poor Mizuki. She's only 18 and she has to do like all this investigative work.
Mommy has been inviting me, but actually, you were the one who introduced me to this place, right, Mommy?
They're cute.
Yeah. Was it 6 years ago? I remember when I ate Genny's food for the first time. I was shocked by how good it was.
I like the newer characters that they added to this.
It was the first time I felt that way since eating
Yes,
Otis.
you can. Exactly, George. Everyone should be playing these games. They're really good, and I highly recommend them. And the first one you can usually find on sale for like 80% off, and the second one is just as good and has recently been going on sale for like $39.99, which is not as cheap, but it is good. Silent 3 is about that too. That's so cool. I've never played any Silent Hill games, but some of them look interesting.
Mizuki, don't talk about Ota here.
Why not?
He's a rival.
Yeah, fuck Oda. You know, again, I like your rule. Fuck that guy. More sales means more games. True, and you never know. When the Steam like winter sale happens, it may go on sale.
I'm heading home now.
Mommy, you really don't look too good.
She looks so
Want me to take you to
sad.
the hospital?
It's okay. I just need some rest.
Mame, you can rest in the back if you want.
Yeah. I might do just that.
Mommy, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Guess we'll take her word for it.
Poor mommy. You're so excited for the Silent Hill 2 remake. I would like to play the original first. I've never played the Silent Hill 2, but I hear it's good.
Mizuki, we're in the middle of an investigation. We should leave this to Gen.
Okay. Genny, please take care of Mommy.
Yeah, no problem.
I do like that Mizuki is genuinely worried about Amame, because it is concerning that your friend would be in that condition and like will not go home to rest, but also is like repeatedly like looking like they need assistance and is not like taking the help that you want to give. She does have a scooter.
Where could he be?
Look at her helmet. She's being safe.
Maybe the video really did make him go missing.
Mizuki, you have a call. I will connect you.
Hey, Mizuki. I remembered something about Shoma.
Again.
There's this place I hear he's been going to a lot. Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Oh shit, no.
What's he going there for?
I haven't asked.
Horodori Institute.
I
That's
don't know
not
why,
good.
but I guess he might be there.
I don't want him to be there.
Thanks, Gen. I'll head over there.
Be careful.
That's one fast Vespa. Yeah, it's very fast. It's a very fast scooter. Honestly, if Spike Chunsoft ever sponsored me, that would be very cool, but I doubt it. I don't play enough of their other games, I don't think. I showed my police badge and Shoma's picture when asking around,
Never seen that kid here.
but I didn't miss it. For a split second, the security guard's expression changed when I showed the picture. Gotta use the thermo just
There
in
it
case.
is. His temperature is rising.
A liar!
He is lying.
In that case, we'll have to break in.
Well, we made it inside at least. But where's Shoma?
Mizuki, I must protest against you doing anything rash. Boss will never let you hear the end of this.
I'm scared. I don't want her to get in trouble.
You punched the security guard unconscious to get him out of the way.
You know what? I love Mizuki with all my heart, and I think that she did the right thing. I think that what she did was correct. I support women's wrongs. Okay? Spike is one of those companies weird about streamers and videos of them their games. I remember before that. Yes, they did do that. I think it's interesting. I can understand why. I personally like it when companies have, like, as long as you're streaming past this point, or like a lot of companies will have it where it's restricted for like the first like few days that you can't go past chapter 1. I think like the best way to do it is like that, where it's like for the first like week or something, you can't stream past like a certain time period. Whether that's like chapter 1, chapter 4, etc. I get why people have those limitations. Other companies will do things like you can stream up to this point, but you have to have it spoiler tagged. I think that's fair. But yeah, Spike's a very interesting company. I've never really seen a lot of people sponsored by them either, though. So I don't know. What are we talking about? Well, we were talking about the game, and then we're talking about Spike Chunsoft and stream sponsorships and stuff like that. At least you're always getting into trouble, true, but it was for a good cause. Also, hi, Devil Huntress. How are you? If she wasn't wearing a helmet, you'd not be a fan of hers anymore as somebody being a motorcycle rider. I think it's important that they have that in there, for sure.
I didn't punch
Safety
him.
is key.
It was more of a kick.
Same difference.
Well, sorry, I'm not very good at covert ops, okay?
When it comes down to it, visual novels like this do not have a lot of gameplay, and lots of people might just watch others' playthroughs over buying the game themselves. I think that's true, Kabi-sama. But I do think it's interesting because they've never had the same restrictions as they've had for Danganronpa on the Somnium files. Like, the Somnium files, Nirvana Initiative, I checked their restrictions when I got the game. It was you could play anything. Literally anything. You could play the entire game. So I think it's kind of fascinating. For some of their games, they have restrictions. For others, they don't. And Danganronpa was the only one I've seen from them that had, like, the most restrictions. I do think it's because of Danganronpa's popularity, though. It's the only reason I can think of it.
Anyway, I got this weird feeling. My gut is telling me that Shoma is caught up in some bizarre science experiment.
Your gut is not a reliable source of information.
That's exactly what I think it is, too, Kabi-sama. I feel like the stream delay are gonna hear what I just said earlier, where I'm like, I think it's just because Danganronpa is more popular and more well-known. Probably because it's a new IP. I would agree, boss, except for Danganronpa only has, like, what, 3 main games and then 1 side game. So this series has 2. So I don't know. I feel like it's more so just Danganronpa is way more popular. But who knows? It could also be the, like, creator of Danganronpa doesn't want people to spoil it too. Like, it could be, like, a specific agreement they had with the creator. Danganronpa did originally release on the PSP, yes. Thank you, Daft. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, 4 games. Danganronpa also has 3 animes. Isn't it just 2? The first one, and then Future and Despair. I consider Future and Despair all one, because they aired at the same time. It's been around for a while. Yeah, it has been around for a long time. They've just constantly ported it because of popularity. Thanks for explaining in a non-angry way because you were here for a minute and didn't understand the conversation. No, it's okay. I don't mind explaining. It's all good. Not everyone can be here all the time, Double Huntress, so that's understandable. I guess there's technically an OVA. Yeah, I don't think I've seen the OVA ever. But I've never also fully watched the first anime because I thought it was bad. I'm sorry, Spike Chunsoft, I just did not like that anime. But yeah, I think it's mostly because Danganronpa is more popular. It's just interesting to me because those games have been out for so long.
This facility goes deeper. Shall we go?
Of course. I can't go back now.
That's true. We did already punch the guard.
How did you get in here?
I punched people.
They saw me.
You need to be more careful.
All right, let's fucking go.
Intruder. We're calling the police.
Yeah, the police are right here.
In your dreams, girl. Let's get her. Yeah.
Nishu, that's a hard decision because there are a lot of good games this year. Elden Ring came out this year. Crisis Core Reunion technically comes out in December, but it's a remaster, so I don't think it should be considered. You have God of War Ragnarok next week. There's just a lot of games coming out. Stray was really popular. So I feel like this game will not win, but it's not because it's not necessarily deserving. I think it's because this is a stacked year. Pokemon Arceus is not going to win, I don't think. Cutoff date for Game of the Year is mid-November. Yeah, so God of War will be just in time. But yeah, Crisis Core won't be eligible. It's not popular enough. That is also true. I personally think the Somnium Files, the first game. Thank you for the water and water. Hi again, Sean. Thank you for the water. Thank you, Daft, for the clippy. But yeah, my point, Nishu, is just that I genuinely can't say if I think that this game is Game of the Year because this year is also a stacked year. Whether or not it's mainstream enough or not, which I don't think it's popular enough, but I also just think it's very hard to say that this year's Game of the Year when there's just so many games this year. Like, this year is stacked, and next year is also going to be stacked. So, I think the first the Somnium Files game should have won in 2019, is my opinion. But, that's just my opinion.
Well, if I gotta do it,
Sekiro,
I gotta do it.
Mizuki, do not use your full power. We are in the wrong here, you know.
Yeah, got it.
I'm gonna kick ass. Where's Ulala stream? That would not be a fun game to stream, Sean. It's an idle game. You dingus. Rip Scientist, I'm gonna kick their ass. Look at my new pipe. I did diagonal. I fucked it up. Analog stick ones are not my fave because I can easily not go down, and if I do it to the side, like even slightly like diagonal, it'll count it as to the size, not down. But it is funny. Sonic is gonna run it and steal all the Game of the Year awards? No, no way, George. You think Sonic Frontier is gonna beat Elden Ring? Xenoblade 3 probably won't do anything. I think Xenoblade 3 has a potential. But we'll see. We'll have to see. I don't know if Xenoblade 3 was as popular. They're still in place, Kabi-sama, I think, in certain regions. Like in Japan. They still have the restrictions in place.
Be on your guard.
Where you can't stream Clash Chapter 1. It's just not in place for the US streamers.
Damn, that was fast. But superior numbers aren't gonna do them any good. Okay, maybe they will.
I actually got like a lot of DMs when I was streaming V3 where people were asking me.
You!
The masked women! Hi!
That's the last of them.
We work together! Who are you?
Dangerous. Thank you. Wait, what are you doing here? And why did you
Hi, El
help
Toro!
me?
How are you? Gigi, thank you for the water, by the way. But yeah, the restrictions are technically still in place in Japan, I believe, for Spike Chunsoft, unless they changed them recently. But when I was streaming Danganronpa V3 last year, a lot of like streamer friends DM'd me and asked if those restrictions counted for our region and if I was worried about it. And when looking everything up, it does not look like it's in place for streamers who are like anywhere else. But they still have those restrictions in place for Danganronpa for 1, 2, and V3 in other like some other regions. Hi, Shane again. Oh, nice. I hope that you are enjoying your time, El Toro. Make sure you take it easy and chill. I do understand why they have it not past chapter 1, but I also think if you mark your stream as having spoilers past chapter 1, people can choose not to engage or watch, you know? So I feel like, I don't know. Might as well just be that person checking in on those restrictions. Is working. Wait, what do you mean? Are you checking it right now? Is that what you're saying? Hello again, JJ. IE doesn't speak English. Mayhaps. I don't know. Back from dinner. Welcome back, Emily. Kind of like Stranger of Paradise because, yeah, you're not supposed to stream the ending of Stranger of Paradise, apparently.
Should I not have?
Hi, what up, duders? Welcome in. How are you?
You know that's not what I mean. Why are you here?
That's why no game should have the strict restriction. Well, I think the only reason why on release, like some companies ask you not to stream past a certain point is, for example, if you get like an early copy of the game, they don't want you to stream past a certain point because they don't want it to be spoiled by for people who don't have access to the game yet. And I think it's because, and we all experience this, people will like screenshot or take clips of things and post them online, and if they go viral, not everything's tagged and you might get spoiled on things. It can easily like spread like wildfire. So I think it's more so like, I understand the restrictions or like embargoes in regards to like saying like, hey, if you have an early copy, like don't stream past this point. But they'll do that without. I mean, they will do that, but I mean, that's why most companies have embargoes, is what I'm saying, is to prevent that as much as possible. Like, people will always do that, which is shitty, but that's why companies have embargoes, and I think it makes sense why they would do that. The YouTube channel straight up spoiling the final bosses day one. Yeah, they will. That's the thing, is they try to prevent that from happening. It ruins a game sales. It probably can, yes. I think it also just makes people not want to play the game for sure. So, yeah, I can see that. Mask Lady is always barefoot, yes.
I don't follow.
You shot at me yesterday.
That was yesterday. Today is today.
That is not how that works.
What?
Anyway, do you hear that?
She's just gonna brush over shooting at me?
You're what?
That was yesterday. Today is today.
What?
Yeah, what? Kizuna? Why is Kizuna here? You can hold a grudge, but she doesn't seem to. Well, it wouldn't make sense for her to. She's the one who shot at me. Why is Kizzy here, though?
We should be far enough away now.
Let's see. What's really interesting, reading the TOS for games using a generic TOS doesn't give streamers the legal right to stream the content, so most games can also be just DMCA'd. I think most people would never do that, though. I think most game companies appreciate having their games streamed. I just think it's interesting, the Danganronpa stuff. I think that, especially since the games are so old now and have been available on so many different platforms, it's just kind of fascinating to think about.
Indeed. I do not sense any pursuers nearby.
But they may have changed that. I think they recently updated it back to the Don't Stream Past Chapter 1 when the Danganronpa collection came out for the anniversary. So I'm wondering if they're going to change that like next year for those restrictions that they had for other countries. Just because I think it's interesting. Like, they probably wanted to make sure that collection sold.
You two, let's talk.
I forgot about the collection. Oopsies.
I have? I'm the same as ever.
No, something's been off.
Something's been off about her and Mame.
Does it have anything to do with why you were at Horodori Institute?
Thank you for the bonk, Daft. What rank do I like? Strawweight. I don't know why I'm picking these answers. I'm just having fun.
Hey!
Hi, Space Robot. How are you?
The fountain. The park is one of my favorite places. I am certain that is why Leon brought me here so many times. For the past 6 years.
He wants to make you happy.
Whenever he saw that I looked bored, he would bring me here and try to make me laugh.
Because he cares about you.
He would trip into the fountain on purpose, sometimes even pretending to drown.
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How's your Sunday been? What have you been up to? They probably won't, but they leave it in there. Yeah, I think they leave it in there for, like, legal purposes, but...
Honestly.
I don't know. I doubt they would ever act on it.
But before I knew it, I fell in love with this park even more.
They're so sweet.
Horadori Institute is funded by my father. You are aware of that fact, correct?
I am aware of that.
I came to confirm something. I thought I could use my name to give me some authority.
What did you want to know? Not gonna tell me, huh?
Why don't you just share? Hi, Marco. How have you been? I don't think she will accept it. I think she's worried that he's pitying her, and I can understand having that feeling.
What were
but
you
I
doing
think they
there,
need to
Big
communicate with each other.
I'm looking for Shoma. I heard that he's been seen there a lot recently.
Shoma? Well, he is definitely not there.
Huh? How do you know?
No worries, Baron. Please get your nap. Get your rest, too. Enjoy your nap. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out today. Drove home today after a weekend excursion with the fam. Oh, awesome. That's nice. Which Castlevania are you going to play?
He contacted me on Nile on the way here.
Wait, what?
Shoma is in the mountains of Nagano. He's gone camping, alone.
That is not safe.
That is what his Nile message said. He sent that message to myself, Mame, and you as well.
Wait, what?
What? You're right. He's coming back on his motorbike today. Shoma is 18 now, old enough to ride a motorcycle.
But that does not seem safe. Aria of Sorrow?
You make it sound as though you're older,
Who's the main
but
character
you two
in that
are the
game?
Same age.
Iba, can you check if he's really camping?
On it. He's not lying. He has been at the campgrounds the last few days. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in various
Okay, so
locations.
he is there.
For the past few days, huh?
He does live by himself, but it's because of a very sad reason. Like in the other timeline, his dad passed away. And so I feel like we should definitely be keeping an eye on him.
At the very least. That
Selma
does provide
Cruz?
him an
Ah,
alibi
okay.
in the Jin
I don't think
Furley
I've heard a
case.
lot about Aria of Sorrow. I mostly hear of Symphony of the Night.
But even then, it is still the most likely possibility that his robot carried the body.
Do you think someone used Shoma's robot without his permission?
I absolutely do,
Anyone
yes.
could do it. The Enda house has no security. Anyone could get in or out.
They would just have to know that he has the robot, which he's not exactly like shy of sharing anymore. Doing good, pretty happy actually. Wait, that's so cool! Marco! That's awesome! How was it? That is so awesome! Congratulations! That's so neat.
I guess we don't need to look for Shoma anymore.
So now we just need to figure out who would have stolen it. Why did you shoot at me?
Who just feels like shooting at a high school girl?
What the
I don't think the high school part is relevant.
I almost died.
No, that would be impossible.
How do you
I shot
know?
you with rubber bullets. You didn't notice?
You mean...
I had no intention of killing you.
Then why did you shoot me?
Just trust me.
Why would I trust you? You don't share
I'm not your
anything.
enemy.
Okay. Robot kind of just sits out in the open. It's in the closet usually, but there's no security. So if Shoma was really camping for this long, there wouldn't be like anyone there to like witness it being taken. So I think that's why. Take off the mask.
I want to see your face.
I refuse.
You want me to trust you? Then show me your face.
Sorry, I don't have my makeup on right now.
Ugh.
And I have a big pimple on my nose as well. It's embarrassing.
Then I'll just force you to take it off.
Wow.
Don't bother trying. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA.
She's like, she means business. Aria of Sorrow is one of the GBA ones. It's your first time playing it, but a lot of folks say it's right up there with Symphony of the Night. Ooh, okay, noted. I've literally never heard of it until this moment, so I'll have to check it out. It was super cool. You swear you didn't almost cry at Merry-Go-Round of Life. I would have cried. I would have absolutely cried. I want to go to a Ghibli concert.
Or did you want to see my facial muscles? If that's the case, then I won't stop
I don't.
You. Okay, I lied. I would stop you.
So does that mean you're gonna wear that mask forever?
No. I'll take it off if I need to. The mask will come off if I apply the remover.
Do you have the remover on you?
There are certain kinds of glue that require a special chemical to remove. The bond may also deteriorate naturally over time.
Okay, I mean, that's neat and all, but like, why wouldn't you tell
You must
me
be really strong.
who you are?
You seem pretty handy with a gun. So who are you?
Don't try to find out.
How could I not?
I want to find
You're one of
out.
the most suspicious people I've ever seen. You're on the list of suspects.
That's a mistake. I'm not a suspect.
We'll see. That's for me to decide.
And one more thing. I'm not strong. I don't have a strong body.
So you're just smart.
Concerned about
This
what
is a
happened at
visual
the
novel,
Institute
yes.
earlier.
I really like visual novels. Aria and Dawn of Sorrow are both some of your favorite Castlevania games. Is Dawn of Sorrow also on GBA, or is it on something else, artist? But Marco, that is so neat. I'm so jealous. I like visual novels a lot. I think this game is better than Danganronpa for me. I played all of the Danganronpa games. I started Ace Attorney off stream. I like it. I just wish it was voice acted because I get tired of reading after a while. The the Somnium games are probably my favorite visual novels that I've played so far. Dawn of Sorrow is its sequel and on DS. Ooh, okay, noted.
Don't worry about it. They won't report it.
Why not?
For two reasons. First, the weapons they had are illegal. If those firearms are discovered, that could cause the facilities to be closed.
What's the other reason?
They are doing some questionable research. They wouldn't
That
want the
we
police
know.
anywhere near.
I see.
They've always been doing questionable
I'm glad,
research.
It seems you are safe this time. If Boss found out, she may have cut you in half herself.
They may still, like, tell Boss. Oh, no, they wouldn't. They won't report it to the police. Never mind. Wear a super adhesive mask, promotes a hard to take off mask, half jokingly allows people to rip her face off. She said she joked that she would potentially, like, not do anything, and then she was like, I would stop you. That's really cool. Okay, Space Robot. Getting DS games is kind of hard nowadays, but I would look into it. That's neat. It's a robot. He could have also put an AI into it to do his thing while he's away. True, but I don't think it was that smart. Like, I don't think it was developed that way as far as I can remember.
I was investigating.
Investigating?
It's possible, but I also don't think Shoma is Terror. Because Terror is the one that's also responsible for his dad being dead, and he was very distraught. So I don't think it
Are you
would be
some
him.
kind of detective or something?
Yes. Something like that. You know about the gene therapy research they're doing there, don't you?
Yes. I don't totally understand it, but it's something about rewriting DNA, right?
I heard that they're doing illegal things there.
I mean, they
wanted to
are.
know about the dark side of their research myself. So that is why I'm investigating them. I want to know who did this to me.
Did what to you?
Did what?
Fine. If you don't want to give me the details, at least tell me this.
When are we gonna find out more about this character? Don't answer that for me. It's a rhetorical question, but what the
They're
hell?
doing shady things in there, and you want to find out what, right?
That's right.
What have you found out so
I
far?
can't talk about it.
Why not?
It's top secret.
Top secret? But it could have something to do with my investigation.
I wouldn't know.
Hey, Aiba, can we sink into her?
I wouldn't even try. There is no way you would get Boss's
I don't think we'd
permission.
even get her permission either.
But I can tell you this. It's about Tokiko Shigure.
Ooh!
Tokiko Shigure? The president of NICE?
That's right. The president of Horodori Institute. Chikara was a senior member of NICE.
Never forget NICE. It's kind of unfortunate how many DS experience are forever locked to that hardware. It's so sad because of how unique the DS is. They can't, like, port them to other things, and it's very... It makes me so sad because there's so many games that we're just gonna lose unless they figure out a way to do it. It's really upsetting to think about. Today you're wishing it wasn't a one-time presentation. It was exhausting. Aww. Marco, I've always wondered, like, how it is to play in those types of, like, symphonies or orchestras, just because, like, I always thought about it. Like, when I went to the Final Fantasy one, all I could think of was, I wish this was longer, because I feel like an hour and 40 minutes is not enough. But then I was like, oh, but the people playing the music are probably exhausted playing for an hour and 40 minutes. So now I know from a first-hand experience that it is exhausting, but still, that's so cool. That's so neat. I would love to go. I heard the Steam Deck can run DS games. I think so, but I meant more so, like, official companies, like, being able to port those games where they can't. Because wouldn't the Steam Deck running a DS game be an emulator in that case? Also, top-tier 2D games were made for the DS because it was so hard to market them. Yeah. It's very sad.
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
Whoa!
What? Chikara didn't want anything to do with it. He already had a wife and child.
What the fuck?
He demanded she get an abortion, but she refused. She gave birth to the child. At the time, she had no immediate family and no money.
Chikara? Tokiko! Chikara? You can do so much better, Queen. Oh my god. Why wouldn't she get Boss to agree to it? I don't think Boss would want her to sync with the Masked Woman, personally. I don't think they have a vital reason, and the Masked Woman would definitely not agree to it. In the first game, most of the time, the characters agreed to being synced with. So I feel like if the Masked Woman would not consent, I don't think Boss would allow it. Hi, Kalandra. Steam is going well. How are you?
Chikara was terrified.
We heard that there was a potential rumor that Chikara and Tokiko had, like, an affair, but I don't think we ever heard that she was pregnant.
He was worried that the child might grow up to resent him and threaten him with blackmail. So he came up with a plan to have them adopted to one of his friends. To persuade Tokiko, he promised her prestige and power at NICE. That she would one day be president. Through tears, Tokiko reluctantly accepted and let the child go. Tokiko lost her child, but she did become a powerful member of NICE. Ultimately, she became the president of the Japan branch.
That's... wow. But then who is the child? Kalandra, how are you? How's Sunday? How's your Sunday? Boss would want to arrest the Masked Woman, or in general, the question of where did you find her come up. I think they would just be very curious about her, and it would not go well. Whoever that child could be, they could
You're
get
saying
called
they
this.
could be terror? That's not possible.
Why not?
They've already passed.
Really?
The child's dead?
It is a certainty.
She did peek into her friends' heads without their say. Do you mean Mizuki or Boss herself? Who's she in this case? Because Mizuki did it, but she got in trouble. Mizuki got in trouble for syncing with Ryuki, if you mean. The wink syncing only lasts for like a few minutes, and it doesn't incapacitate them, which is true. So you would think we could wink sync with the Masked Woman, but we wouldn't find out all of the information that Mizuki wants to find out by wink syncing right now. It would just be like their immediate thoughts.
I'm going to get going.
Fine, but don't get in my way again.
I won't get in your way. I'll only do what I need to do.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and one more thing. Earlier when you... Thanks for saving me.
Aww.
You don't need to thank me for that. And one more thing for me, too. If you plan on continuing your investigation, there are two important things to consider.
What?
First, whatever happens, don't lose sight of yourself.
Okay.
Even if someone you trust betrays you. And the other thing, Ryuki. Be wary of him.
Oh!
What? See you around.
Be wary of Ryuki. Mizuki, I mean.
Wait!
Yeah, but
What do you mean by
Mizuki gets in trouble by Boss. So I think that's where the concern comes from, is that's why Boss wouldn't let her, is because Boss doesn't necessarily agree with what Mizuki's doing. Mizuki has no problem necessarily doing stuff, but I think right now she's trying not to get in trouble.
Jeez. Taking off right after dropping that bombshell?
She is right in that Ryuki isn't quite himself right now, but...
She implied more than that.
How does she even know about Ryuki?
Yeah, you went to Symphony of the Goddess concert in 2012. I went in 2013 and it was awesome. I really loved the Symphony of the Goddesses. I hope they do another one. I don't think they've done one in a long time. It's definitely exhausting for a complete geek like me. Those events are godlike. I think they're beautiful. I love going to like the video game orchestras. I kind of wish I could go to more.
Unknown.
All right. I have no idea what would be next. I think maybe talking to Kizzy. Yeah. That's what's next. Hopefully they bring it back, Space. But yeah, I think the only reason why Mizuki didn't just like take her is one, I don't even know if Mizuki could take the Masked Woman. I feel like the Masked Woman is also pretty strong. Even if she's not physically strong, she seems very capable. But also, like, she would get in trouble from Boss. You were going to see One Piece Red yesterday, but you couldn't see it because the theater... Oh, I'm so sorry, Dragon. That sucks. What are the chances of that happening? Video Games Live and Pokemon Symphony were both great. I've never been to a Pokemon Symphony. That'd be cool.
Then we will have to ask Carmine.
Right. Oh, so now we can wink sync? We couldn't with the masked woman, though? Interesting. This pose is cool.
The experiment was a success.
Fuck off, Chikara. Yeah, so that's been quite some time. I do hope that they bring it back.
What is this?
It seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of Horadori Institute.
She
Mizuki,
does.
We have no choice.
Kizzy, I'm sorry, but will you let me into your dream? My dream?
Aww. We're gonna sync with Kizzy. We're not gonna do it today, though. I don't know if y'all like this, but personally, I think it's good to save right before Somnium. It's worked out pretty well. I feel like we make a lot of progress when I do that.
Okay, I think I get the picture.
All right, so Boss approved. I haven't told Boss about what happened at Horadori Institute. Nor have I told her about kicking the security guard. We punched the security guard, but...
Kizuna Chieda. She seems to know something about Chikara.
Well, but we asked her permission, Plume. I think there's a difference. The masked woman would never have come willingly. The masked woman was already against telling us information, but we just asked Kizzy if she would be willing to let us sync. And so that's why it's approved, is because we asked Kizzy and we also didn't disclose all of the information to Boss, so it's different. It's not the same situation. That's as much as I've told her.
I think it's something to do with the HB case, so...
Okay then, Pewter?
I'm ready to go.
I don't really know how she would explain the masked woman and like syncing with her without like giving away every single detail that she doesn't want to tell Boss.
I'm sure you already know, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Yep, I'll be back before then.
Okay, let's get started.
You mean before that? Wait, what do you mean? Before what? Yeah, punch that guard. Yes. We didn't disclose information. We didn't disclose all of it. We likely only told her that like we wink synced with Kizzy and that we saw that she might know something about what goes on at Horadori Institute. And so we wanted to like sync with her fully, which I think makes sense. But if we brought the masked woman, Mizuki would have definitely gotten in trouble.
Power. Hourly wage increase.
You go, Aiba. Because I think after the Ryuki one, where she synced without Boss's permission, Boss was upset. Especially because Ryuki was not in a state to handle all of that. Aiba T-posing on capitalism. True. True, true, true. I just feel like she could get away with peeking in. She could have wink synced, true, but I don't know if it would have shown anything that we would have wanted to know. It possibly could have. But I think the masked woman, the last time we wink synced with her, we didn't really learn that much, except for that she has like a very serious illness. But I think you're right. We could have wink synced with her and at least tried to learn something. I just don't think that they wanted to do that for the plot, I guess, because they didn't give me that option. I only could wink sync with Kizzy, so I think they just didn't want you to do it. But you are correct. We could have wink synced. It's just that it doesn't always give you like the information that you're seeking. Which is why I think Mizuki wanted to do it full out. We need some Aiba Tama co-op. I think we would need to have the character not have both of their eyes, which is asking a lot. But all right, thank you all for hanging out with me today. I will be streaming again on Wednesday. I will be playing Final Fantasy VIII. I'm excited. We're gonna play some more Final Fantasy VIII. We're gonna see what happens. Maybe we'll finish Disc 3 on Wednesday. I'm not sure. But yeah, thank you all very much for keeping me company. It was very comfy today. I really had a good time. I'm sorry, Daft. I hope that you all had a good time too. Thank you everybody for hanging out. We're gonna find somebody to raid real quick, so stick around. We'll pass the love to somebody. Yes! I'm gonna raid Jackie. Jackie's playing Persona 5. So we're gonna raid Jackie. It's Space Buns Sunday. We're gonna pass the love to Jackie, okay? If you want to join my Discord, here's the humble Discord. That's where all of our chaos happens off stream. It's also where we do community events, watch movies and stuff. But yeah, you close to the end of Crisis Core. Yay, space! I hope you love it. Thanks for a lovely time, even if you were silent today. It is totally okay, Sins. I hope that you had fun with F-Zero. And hi, Sean! It's all good. Thank you for chilling for a little bit. Even just a little bit of your day. I appreciate it. Also for not getting that across better. No, Plume, you do not need to apologize. I think it's important to have these discussions, especially when playing games like this. It brings up like different perspectives. And I think it's cool. So don't worry, you're totally fine. I hope that you feel better. Please get your rest. Please stay hydrated. I think you are doing totally fine. You don't have to apologize for anything. If you want to follow me on my socials, there are my socials. Please feel free to click through. It's not required. And yeah, I think that's it. If you have my emotes, you can spam this. If you don't have my emotes, you can spam this. And if you're just in a silly, goofy mood, you can spam the dab. But yeah, I will see you all on Wednesday. I'll post the schedule tomorrow. You're still trying to become a blitzball? Good luck, Sean. I believe in you. If anyone can become a blitzball, it's you, my friend. You can do it. But yeah, I shall see you all on Wednesday, and I'll post the schedule tomorrow. I'll be doing the Lucy cosplay next week. So we'll be doing Lucy from Edge Runners. I have to try it on still. But yeah, I love you all. Take care. Stay beautiful and cute and awesome. I will see you all next week. Bye.